Hello. Oh, I haven't turned on my controller. Need to do that. There we go. We are on. So hello, welcome back. I know my schedule says Walking Dead for the Sunday slot, but I am co-opting that for now. We'll go back to the Walking Dead probably next month. So for now, we're back for the Somnium files because it's hot and I really don't want to think about it. It is ridiculously hot and I really don't want to think about how hot it is. Yeah, we're gonna Somnium. I even had a cold shower to try and deheat. So hopefully as I evaporate it will help me cool down. But yeah. We can try. So, hi Mr. Corners. Last we left it, we got an ending. We got Iris's ending. Where she died. Spoilers. Sorry, I should have said spoilers first, but hey, you know, if you were in my last stream, you know what happened. Sorry, just gonna up the fan a notch to make it blow a bit harder if it can. So we got an ending. We thought that we would be able to save her by sinking, but all we actually did was remove her eye. So yeah. Okay. Hi Kai! I should probably not mention the ginormous spoiler that I just said then. So I'm going to load up the save file, and then I am going to show you which track I'm on, and then you can decide whether you're staying or not.
What is this place?
So, just to explain for everyone else, and for the sake of, you know, the VOD. So we started here, we came down here, and on our first playthrough went la 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 la, la 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 la, la 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 la, locked. Hi, Leaky. And then we went, okay, let's backtrack to here, and went la 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 la, la 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 la, la 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 la, la. Oh, ending. I won't say unless Kai has seen this ending. I won't spoil it. So what we're doing now is we're going down here. So we're replaying this Somnium, which is Iris's Somnium, to go down here. Which I think is what you did, possibly, if you said red string. So we're following the red string down. Okay, yeah. So it shouldn't be any spoilers for you because you've already done this, unless my purple string or green string influences it in some way. But I don't know because this is the first time I've played this. So we're making the other choice in this sync. So yeah, fair warning, that's what we're doing today. So yeah, this is the path where Shoto died. Well, Shoto always dies. Raiju's dead. And Iris is very suspicious.
Unknown, but there must be a connection.
So that's what we're doing. Last time we did the TV and went up. So this time we're going to do a different thing. This is also, I believe, where we actually figured out how to use the timies, because before we hadn't actually been activating them. Because I'm a fool. So, yeah. Gonna hopefully go down the other path. So, yeah, hopefully. I think it said something about blood on the floor. So that's what we're going to do. So, we need to discover Iris's secret. So I won't go too much into what we discovered. Look at the blood. See, I don't know where the blood is,
A
so...
double door. It doesn't open. We don't have to worry about it.
So we're just gonna, you know, look around until we find stuff. Aha, hello. What's this?
What?
I found my eye! I was also gonna say, and we need to find the eye. So we missed the eye in other things, but now we found it in that one. I didn't realise it was in the corner of the room. See, it pays to go la 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 la, I don't know where the blood is.
A CRT TV.
So we spun the dial last time. So if we hit it this
Fixing
time,
it by hitting it is an old-fashioned approach.
I don't know
Well,
whether this is
an
going to
old-fashioned object,
give us the
so-
look at the blood thing. Well, it's certainly different. We got a mouse. Aha! This is different. Cool. Okay. Okay, is it meant to do that? Oh, good. Okay, it's meant to
What
do
was
that.
that just now?
Good. I was like, oh god, did the game just break?
A child's drawing of a rat.
So if the game's not loud enough, please do let me know and I can
Iris
turn
must
it
have
up.
drawn it.
But I think this is pretty much the level we've always had it at, so...
It is not yet possible to determine that.
So we're
Let's
now
continue
in
the
a completely
investigation.
different
There is much to interact with.
room. So the idea before was that we basically looked at the TVs to trigger the thing. Now we need to hit the mouse. Oh no, that was hit the mouse. Now we need to blow it up. So mirror, gun. I saw a TV somewhere over here. Medicine shelf?
I see many objects in the room.
I'm going to do the smallest one for now because I want to take the penalty.
There is a sweet smell, like syrup or almonds.
Well, it's
Cyanide?
either a sweetener or...
Possibly nitroglycerin.
Oh,
Be careful.
Because
Nitro.
nitroglycerin explodes even from slight impacts, it is usually mixed with acetone to lower the sensitivity.
so maybe
Acetone, huh?
smelling it was a good plan because now we know it's nitroglycerin.
I did not expect Iris to be aware of how to handle such dangerous
Acetone
chemicals.
is nail polish remover, effectively. Nitroglycerin, yeah, it's an explosive. Okay,
A shelf.
so a shelf.
Very
5 minutes left, Date.
So investigate the TV. I don't know what to
It
do
appears
yet,
to be a
so we'll
frog,
do it, and then if
a
we have to
child's
redo, we'll know
painting.
what to do.
Let's hope it's not dangerous, or you might... croak?
Ugh,
Was that supposed to be funny?
groan.
No, I was just thinking about the meaning of the painting.
There does not appear to be a particular meaning.
I agree.
A shelf.
Investigate the bottle. That's how you blow it up. So clearly Kai likes
The
explosions.
explosions appear to have stopped.
The explosions made the room change.
This is a dangerous dream, but we must continue.
It seems to be similar sort of things. Do with the frog. Do with the frog. So reference book on bugs, which makes her really
4 minutes.
excited, but you know. Gun. Oh, hello, there's another TV. Let's investigate the TV first.
An analog TV.
Let's go to butterfly. We should hit the butterfly.
Understood. What was that?
That was creepy.
That was creepy.
Yes, explosions made IKEA shelves appear leaky.
I nearly pissed my pants.
So yes, hello everyone. No, tear and stab it. Okay.
An analog.
Investigate?
A child's drawing.
I don't know how you do
This is a butterfly.
tear and
Right.
stab.
I hope this Somnium.
An analog TV.
Okay, then. Turn the dial.
Nothing is happening.
Okay, so that's all my TV options. Operating table. Maybe it's something to do with the gun.
A revolver.
Is it real?
It appears that way.
Shoot.
I do not see any bullets inside.
Just try it.
All right, I'll give it a shot. As I thought, this will not work.
We need a bullet.
Okay. Need a bullet. Mirror.
A full body.
Punch the mirror.
Are you sure I can break?
No, I don't think.
Then why did you ask?
Just punch it, and I'm.
You are a pervert.
You see? It won't break.
What was the point of that?
We had
3
problems
minutes,
last
Doctor.
time trying to figure out how to do the.
It appears
Third
to be a
one.
butterfly reference book
I
with.
think. Oh, hello. We have a rip.
That will be difficult with it being this thick.
The trick. Yeah. Okay. Let's see if we can do it within the time. Okay, now we have to blow up
Butterfly
that
effect.
I
canister
suppose
thing.
that is somewhat accurate.
The more you do, the less time you have.
But we have no choice but to investigate further.
Right.
Okay, so still got time. Oh no, we haven't. We haven't block up the. Oh no, tear and stab. Okay. But hang on.
Just a locker.
Let's try opening the locker.
That was close. If this were the Delta Princess, I would have been stabbed.
Why was it booby-trapped?
I do not see anything else inside. Would you like me to examine the knife?
Good idea.
The knife that flew out of the locker.
Throw.
Like this?
Yeah.
What?
All right, we tore the butterfly and stabbed the bird.
I only threw it lightly.
Okay, so that's how you do that one. Oh no! Okay, we may or may not have enough time to finish this. I can't remember what the last lock is
An
related
oil
to.
drum, television, and torso.
I think I understand. I'm starting to see the picture.
I do not yet understand it.
Sometimes it takes more than one action. So the first two only do one action. Shoot and kill. Well, we need a bullet.
You have less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
A bullet. Torso, oil drum. There was some. I swear it was the locker last time that triggered, like, everything else exploding. So the gun is pointing. I don't think
A
it has a
revolver.
bullet yet. You could try removing it. No, it's not gonna work.
It is fixed with a vise and cannot move.
Can you loosen it?
Impossible.
Is there some kind of meaning to it?
Let's have a
An
look at the
old
TV.
television
It's a
built in the
cat.
This is
Hopefully
a
everyone's
picture of
having a
cat.
good weekend and not melting.
Did a kid draw this?
Yes, this was drawn by a child, but
It seems out of place.
Well, if we're figuring this goes sort of somewhat near
a
to the
common
last
gas
one,
canister.
this is, you know. Ow, that looked like it hurt.
Are you okay?
It hurts. I might not be able to stand for a while.
Don't give up. I believe in you.
I believe that you are more of a sadist than you let on.
Yeah, it's 44 plus in my winter garden. It's 28 in here. So, yeah.
You have 1 minute
okay.
left.
Oil drum. Yeah, we're not
An
gonna. We're
oil
not gonna have to
drum.
replay and get some more time for this last bit. Take the lid off. Okay.
No use.
Maybe we don't have to open it.
Maybe we just kick it.
An oil. I don't think I can make it fall over.
Is it just heavy or is it built into the floor? What could be inside?
Unknown.
We need to
An
investigate it while
oil
we're here.
drum.
You had snow! I am so jealous right now, Kai. I realize, yes, you're in winter. Oh, it's pixelated. Which is really creepy with cardboard. Yes, we are very jealous of your snow.
Ugh.
That at least triggered something, I think.
What does
Aha.
this mean? Bullets?
Bullets. Yeah, but I mean, it's 28 degrees Celsius in this inside room. It is 44 degrees Celsius in my conservatory-esque area.
Maybe you can use them in that gun?
Yes, so the looking inside was the trigger there, but I don't know whether we have
Dante,
enough
you've got
time.
less than 30 seconds.
A revolver.
Can we use the bullets we found earlier?
We've got well, I should have 4 seconds.
This could work.
Yeah,
shooting
it is a summer garden. Well, it's called a winter garden. I don't know why, particularly. It's just like a conservatory balcony thing. Either which way, it does trap the heat. Yeah, I had theories after the last one, but I don't want to say them now because Kai's here and hasn't seen that ending, so... That's so! We did it with like 4 seconds left, so that's good. It was good. First time! Hey! And we picked up the eyeball. Well, no, it's freezing in the winter. It's hot in the summer. It's not really a greenhouse. It really just traps heat, traps cold. It's not a very helpful room, particularly. It just is.
What happened during that Somnium?
I would assume it's logical.
We saw the whole thing on the monitor.
But we're just as confused as you are.
Well, upon further reflection, it is not so strange. Dreams are developed outside of our conscious will. When you sink into Somnium, there is no guarantee of what you will discover.
What about the figure?
Could have been Iris herself.
No. I
That
know who I
is a
think it is,
possibility.
but only based on what we saw on the other path.
The sinker sees the subject's dream from the third person.
That means that Iris... She must have met So Sejima somewhere.
We did see Congressman Sejima in there.
We saw that shadow kiss him, too.
Did that happen in reality?
Not necessarily. I'm sure you've had dreams of kissing celebrities and porn stars, right?
The
Sure
first
he
part,
has.
yes, but the second part, no.
You sure about that? Anyway, you know what I mean.
A dream is not made up entirely of memories. It can include things outside of your memory, like TV or movies.
Or video
Even
games.
if the figure was supposed to be Iris, her smooch in Somnium does not necessarily reflect her actions in reality.
You can't use the word smooch.
Why not?
So we don't know if Iris and So are acquainted.
That's right, because So is a celebrity of sorts. It's possible she just saw him on TV or online.
Did I miss her? No, everyone was just going ... We were silent for a time. While I was deep in my thoughts, I heard Peter
Date,
speak.
Iris is about to wake up.
So hopefully we
Got
get
it.
a nicer ending. From the last time we went down this sort of
Putting me to
branch.
sleep when I wasn't expecting it? You cops are more rough than I thought.
You signed a consent form before you came in here, didn't you?
You forced me to sign it.
Anyway, Iris, I have some things I want to ask you.
What? I'm okay. Normal, I guess. Why? Did you do something that would make me sick?
I just took a peek inside your head is all.
Inside my head? Dream? What are you talking about?
The subject of the sink does not experience Somnium as you do.
Why do we have to keep on being reminded of this? We
Iris
should
would
know this
not
by
know
now.
about it.
Yeah, I know his name and face. I've never met him.
You haven't?
I'm just an internet idol. It's not like I have connections to politicians or anything.
Iris, let me ask one thing. The message Ota sent you on Nile.
Saying he wouldn't tell him about the thing, even if on pain of death type thing.
I won't tell anyone about that thing. What is that thing?
I don't know. Ota's the one who wrote that. You should ask him.
Oh, we will.
Iba, Ota's phone is still broken, right? But he definitely sent that Nile message.
Ota purchased a new phone in Akihabara yesterday.
With the same number?
Yes.
Call it.
Connected.
Hey, it's Kaname Date. Where are you? Ota, I know you can hear me.
At home. I'm at home.
Got it. Wait right there. I'm coming over.
Is Tessa still at the police station?
Yes?
If you want me to talk, release her. Criminal Procedure Law number 198. Persons may refuse to heed a summons or leave the supervision of the police at any time unless they are arrested or detained. Tessa isn't a suspect. According to Article 223, this applies to all persons of interest.
Yeah, but she's suspicious. I'm fairly certain what we just did was not exactly, you know, legal. Sorry, just turning the volume up a little bit on my side.
You haven't issued an arrest warrant for Tessa, right? So if you don't release her right now, you are violating the law.
Damn.
Do we have a deal? You want my testimony, right? Bring Tessa here, and I promise I'll tell you everything I know.
Well, we know
This
what
kid
happened
is
last
starting to
time
get on
we
my
met up,
nerves.
but I'm not going to say it just in case that doesn't happen and it'll spoil it for Kai.
So, what are you going to do?
Shit. Iris, come with me. We're going to Matsushita Diner.
Were you talking to Ota?
Yeah, telepathically. I have special powers. Anyway, let's go.
Sunday, 9:46 p.m. Oh dear, sorry, I have a bit of a cold, hang on.
Tessa!
Thank you, Ota. It's thanks to you.
That's right. It's not like you can do whatever you want just because you're the police.
Maybe not, but you better keep your promise.
There we go. You didn't need to hear me blow my nose. Okay.
Yeah, I did. Yesterday in Akihabara. I was nervous thinking about Tessa. I couldn't stop imagining what dirty, perverted dojin plots you were acting out with her.
Okay, we're the police.
As long as I am in your eye socket, that won't happen.
Yeah.
Wouldn't happen
We're at the
anyway.
police station.
She's in the living room in the back. I think she's watching TV or something.
Okay.
Did you come all the way here just
I'll
to
get some
ask
ice
me
cream
that?
later.
So let's hear it. What is that thing?
Do we actually get to find out this time?
That thing?
Don't play dumb. You sent that message to Iris.
Oh, Date, will you do me a favor?
No!
What?
There's a picture on the counter, right?
Hi, Lady Magritte. Antique.
Yeah, and?
I want you to take a good look at it.
No! No, 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 no! This is not going
The
well.
photo.
Yes, the photo.
Now I know what happened in the other timeline. This is not fine. Okay, that was a different thing, but still. A different thing happened, but it was still... Yes, I don't like Ota in this. But that's different in that that happened and not the other thing. So... This should be interesting. How's this gonna end this time?
My head is pounding. What time is it?
The day has turned over. It is Monday, 2:50 a.m. You've been unconscious for nearly 5 hours.
Ota got me, didn't he?
He did. He struck you over the head with the walk.
Little bastard.
With
Why
the
did he
walk.
do that?
With the walk?
I don't know.
So
But
what'd you use a
afterward,
walk
he ran
for?
off without...
How do you know?
You had lost consciousness, but I was still watching. I recorded video of the incident. Take a look.
Just vaguely more helpful than last time.
Tessa, wait! I'll get the car.
You witch! You stay away from my boy!
Tessa! What's wrong? Did something happen?
No, everything's fine.
Okay, let's go.
Ota.
You do not walk someone upside the head. I can't believe she was okay with the policeman
Why
lying
didn't
on
you chase
her
them?
unconscious.
I'm sorry.
You should have jumped out of my eye and ran after them.
I couldn't move. The mechanics controlling my ambulatory motion were short-circuited by the blow to your head.
Ah. Of course. Of course, we have to have a reason.
Date, the boss is calling.
Oh, how am I gonna report this one?
Date, listen. Stay calm, but this is an emergency.
Uh-oh.
Just now, the killer... Well, just watch the video. I sent the address to Iva.
Yep, this looks familiar.
Iris.
At least we found out stuff about the whole eye thing in the other, on the other side, which I'm not going to mention. But yeah.
No, that's...
God damn it, Ota!
The criminal is streaming this live.
Oh, I wonder where it could be. I wonder if it's the Okiura Fisheries
source.
Factory thing.
Identified. The Okiura Fishery Cold Storage
Storage
Warehouse,
warehouse.
Koto District.
What a surprise!
Okiura?
Date, focus. We need to get to the site, now.
But do we make it in time? I don't actually know where it is in relation to the diner. I kept my foot on the pedal the whole time. I could feel the sweat on my palms. The engine raised a high-pitched scream, but I could barely hear it. My heartbeat was pounding in my ears, shaking me to the core. How much time had passed? The feeling of time itself had disappeared. Eventually, the car reached a long bridge. Shortly after, the image changed.
That sick bastard.
Still don't know. Who's in the costume?
Tessa! Hold on, I'll save you!
Ota!
Stay away from Tessa! Ah!
Date, we've almost reached the destination.
Please, please let me make it in time.
Interesting. Maybe that's different because we were in a different place. Monday, 3:17. Two cars. Two cars outside. This is different. This is different. This is different.
You okay?
Date,
Where did they go?
through the back door.
Just hang on, Ota. Help is on the way.
Walked me upside the head.
Don't worry, Iris is alive.
Maybe move her out from underneath the
Backup
giant
is
wheel
en route to
thing.
this location. Date, pursue the culprit.
All right, I'm on it.
This is different. This is slightly more exciting-ish. I don't know how good we are at pursuing. Pursue! Damn it! Pursue! Oh, okay. We don't get to see the pursuing. Monday, 9:34, police headquarters.
Any traces of the culprit?
Still nothing. We also didn't catch the culprit on any of the surveillance cameras. They probably got away through the back alley.
While wearing a polar bear
back alley?
costume.
I thought the warehouse is butted up against the water.
Maybe they took it off and threw it in the ocean.
If it were filled with something heavy, it would sink to the bottom.
Could be anyone.
They were taken to Central Hospital. Ota's surgery went well. He's in treatment now. He's stable, nothing life-threatening. Iris, though.
Is she still in surgery?
Yeah.
Iris's left eye was forcibly removed. Because the optic nerve is connected to the brain, the surgery will take some time to complete.
Of course. Hitomi's at the hospital, waiting for the surgery to finish.
And Mayumi?
She was at the hospital earlier, waiting for Ota to get out. I think she went back home to get some clothes and things for Ota's hospital stay.
Date, last night, Mayumi left the diner to chase after Iris and Ota. Perhaps she knows something.
Yeah, she might. Let's listen to Mayumi's story.
So, Sejima? He was in Iris' Somnium yesterday.
Right. But Iris says she's never met him.
Why not ask So about it?
So lives in Azabu, right? I guess I could.
It's still ongoing, but they haven't found anything of note yet.
What about the two cars?
Date, Aiba, go to the warehouse again and investigate.
What about the cars?
You two might be able to find some useful clues. You should ask Aiba about that.
Yes, I have already done some research. Okiura Fishery is owned by the Okiura we know. Renju's father created the company.
Another connection to Renju.
Except that Renju doesn't own the factory, it's own.
No, actually. Currently, Okiura Fishery has nothing to do with Renju.
Just
The
happens to
company
share a
has been
name.
managed by office representatives for the past 17 years after Renju's father died. Renju holds no shares and is not involved in the management. In short, Renju did not inherit the company from his father, and it was instead given to other persons.
So it's a coincidence the criminal chose that location?
Unknown.
They're giving statements at HQ right now.
Interesting.
The line is pretty long.
You could just talk to Mizuki.
Right. She's part of the Okiura family too. Oh, speaking of. Hey boss, did you end up sending anyone to take care of Mizuki yesterday?
Jeez, you're finally getting around to asking that? Yes, she's fine. I had one of our new recruits take her. She took her back to your house, so Mizuki should still be there.
So Mizuki's at home.
And I'm fairly certain she's furious with you.
Maybe we'll leave her to last then if she's furious with us.
After leaving her alone with Mama, I mean.
Alright, boss. I'm going to investigate all this.
Got it. We're counting on you.
Let's go, Iva.
Roger that.
Okay. Investigate the warehouse. Talk to Ota's mum. Talk to Sosajima. Go to the hospital. Date residence. Ah, okay, hang on. So, cold storage warehouse. Matsushita Diner. Maybe that's because we were at the Matsushita Diner. I don't know where Mama's is in relation to all that. Is that why we got there quicker? I think I want to go talk to the mum first. So I want to find out, you know, what she saw when she chased after thing. Why she left us unconscious on the floor of her diner. I think she's probably a little short to be the polar bear. Still could be Ota, and he could have stabbed himself in the stomach non-lethally because he heard us coming. Still don't trust him. That was an awful smile he had on his face.
Who might you be?
Oh.
Haven't we met already?
I suppose I should introduce myself more formally.
Thought we'd already met.
At least something a little more than flashing your badge.
My name is Kaname Date.
Mr. Date, what can I help you with?
Didn't we talk? Did you forget us? I'm insulted.
Oh, this?
When we spoke, she turned the photo towards
This
me.
is a family photo from when Ota was still small.
So, and I'm guessing that's his dad.
I wanted to look at it again. I'm a horrible mother. I've always caused trouble for my husband and Ota. They've helped me so many times. I am such a burden. But
Doubt
they were
that.
always smiling. They were so kind. I remember a gift they gave me one Mother's Day. They knew how much I liked floral patterns. So they gave me this apron and a kitchen knife. Oh, I was so happy. I was crying and smiling, and that's what this photo is from. It's kind of embarrassing, but isn't it such a nice photo?
Yes,
Lovely photo.
that's very nice, Mayumi.
Oh, who knows?
I swear we spoke to her before.
Date, I did some research on her husband, Ota's father. His name is Matsushita Takaro. He died of myocardial infarction
It's a
5
heart
years ago.
attack.
What? What is going on here?
She's obviously got some form of dementia, which is probably why she doesn't.
Packing? What are you talking about?
For the hospital?
I thought you came here to pack some of Ota's things for his hospital stay.
Ota? At the hospital? My boy's fine. You shouldn't say things like that to a mother.
Yeah. I don't think she's got all her brain cells.
Last night? What time?
Before 10 p.m.
Oh, I was already asleep by 10.
You were sleeping? That can't be.
Ota.
You left the diner to chase after Ota and Iris. I saw the whole thing with my own left eye.
Left eye? Not both your eyes?
Well...
Anyway, I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't go anywhere last night.
So
was
she's not
asleep.
very useful.
I was dreaming.
Dreaming?
Yes, a very nostalgic dream.
Tell me about your
It
dream.
was when my son had just started elementary school. I had Ota run an errand for me, and he was taking so long, and I was waiting. My husband said it was nothing to worry about, but I couldn't take it anymore and went to look for him. I found him at a traffic signal, crying. He said he couldn't come home because the signal was still red. But it was one of those crossing signals you have to push. That boy didn't even notice it. He just stood in front of that red light. So stubborn. So stupidly honest. That's my Ota. He was so cute. I couldn't help it.
Date, I noticed something. Can you look at Mayumi with the thermal imaging turned on? Do you see it?
Part of her brain is blue.
That might be due to low blood flow in that part of the brain.
Which means...
Mayumi has an illness. I have checked her hospital records. For the past 6 years, Mayumi has been suffering from dementia.
Called it.
dementia.
Symptoms vary considerably, but Mayumi appears to be afflicted by memory loss. She seems to be missing memories.
I see. So that's where those weird comments were coming from.
Yep.
Can she run a diner like that?
It isn't running.
What do you mean?
Matsushita Diner has been closed for 8 years. Matsushita Diner is near the Kabasaki district. It is not technically within the restricted area. However, after the chemical plant explosion, the number of potential customers must have dropped considerably. Before the accident, this diner managed quite well due to its proximity to Bloom Park. Patrons from Bloom Park would often eat here, being the cheaper option. But Bloom Park closed 8 years ago. The customers stopped coming, and then, naturally...
Does Mayumi not notice that the store is closed?
I do not think so.
Because of the dementia?
Yes.
I can't believe it.
But, I mean, Iris has eaten there.
Well, is that all? I have to start preparing for the dinner shift.
I mean, how can they afford, like, the supplies and stuff? We stood and went to the kitchen.
Date, let's go. It's better that you leave things be.
You're right.
That was depressing. Let's go and explore the scene of the attack. You know, because it's slightly less easy. I think Ota cooked for her, to be fair, Kai. Based off the previous scenes. I didn't figure Iris eating at the restaurant was a spoiler for you.
2 cars.
Yes,
These
there were 2
cars have
cars
been
that
parked
night.
here since before 3:17 a.m.
1 van and 1 station wagon.
The van, I reckon, is really important. I don't know the station wagon, so I definitely want to have a look at these.
Who owns the van?
The Matsushita family. It appears as though it was used for transporting ingredients and supplies.
Tessa, wait! I'll get the car.
The car. Interesting.
Ota's fingerprints were found on the steering wheel and gearshift. Iris's fingerprints were found around the passenger seat. Those were the only prints recently made.
Okay. So then...
This station wagon is a stolen car.
Oh.
Stolen.
Well, that would have been too easy, wouldn't it?
Last night, the owner of the vehicle reported it stolen. It was stolen at 10:33 p.m. yesterday. The theft occurred in Fuchu, Tokyo, in the parking lot of Famisto, a convenience store along Koshu Highway.
Fuchu? Is that where the
The
prison is?
Famisto parking lot, huh?
The car was stolen while the owner was shopping inside the store. The vehicle's engine was on. The doors might have even been unlocked, which would have made the theft easy for the culprit.
Fuchu prison?
Who took the car?
Ota Matsushita.
What?
Ota got into the car and drove off.
What?
The
Oh.
security cameras at the convenience store caught the entire incident. Ota's fingerprints were also found on the steering wheel of that car. There is
Wait a
no
minute.
doubt that it was Ota.
The stream of the polar bear started around 3 a.m.
So, if he had the
Correct.
van, why did he steal the car?
About 10 minutes later, Ota appeared on screen.
Ota stole the car at 10:33 p.m. That makes 4.5 hours until he appeared on screen.
How far is it from
Was there
Fuchu
anything else
What's It
found
until
inside the
here?
car?
There was one thing.
What was it?
Ota's cell phone. The one he purchased 2 days ago in Akihabara. It slid under the driver's seat.
Where's the phone now?
Its data is being inspected and evaluated.
I wonder if Ota used that to track where Iris was, if Ota was not the one that took her here.
I cannot find anything in the vicinity that could be a clue.
Me either. Let's check inside the warehouse.
So it seems like Ota and Iris drove in the van,
Wow.
and then Ota
it's
drove in
cold
the
here.
car.
The air conditioners have stopped. However, the insulation in the walls has kept the room temperature close to what it was this morning.
I should finish this investigation before I freeze to death.
Well then, you had better get started.
See if we can assault a policeman.
I checked this place point by point, but didn't find nothing. Yeah, some engineer from NRIPS created a jacket lined with heating wires. That keeps me warm. Nice, right? All the cops and
Nice.
inspectors around here are wearing them.
Want one.
No, unfortunately, I live alone. With a job like this, I don't really get the chance to meet new people.
Once this case is wrapped up, how about you and I go to a cabaret club together?
Hey, now you're talking. You're buying, right?
Sure, I'll expense it.
No, my character me.
I recorded that conversation. I will be sending it to the boss later.
On second thought, why don't we split it?
Aw, lame. Yeah, wish it were under better circumstances. Too bad
he
you're
the
not
one
a
we
girl.
keep on-
This could be the start of something.
We keep on
Yeah, thinking the same
asking
thing.
him his name. And it really pisses him off.
No,
Forgotten
nothing
his name
so
already.
far.
Inspector. So, file. Hassan. Where's Takiro? Ah, the dad. Right. Dislikes customers who don't finish their food. Skills: backflips and throwing knives. Wow. Didn't make a profit. Yes, Kagami. Keep on meeting Kagami. Yeah, we keep on meeting Kagami, and yeah. Oh, how was the walk? Oh, we've got 3 people we've not met now. How was the walk, to the opticians and stuff? Scruff. Viper! And a picture of the sink room. That's good. That's good. So we got that one before. We picked up 2. Yeah, so we didn't... That was the ball, I think. We didn't get an Iris B there. I think it was because the timing. But I don't know how we could have done that one faster. Also, I've just realised that that's day 3, but this is day 4. So, not quite sure what's going on there. But yeah, we've got lots of photos we've not picked up as yet. Let's see what random stuff we've got today. Family store. It's not alphabetical. I want to know what. I think it's probably like a family store. Family store. Stop showing off, Kai. We know you have lovely chilly weather. We are jealous. Yes, you can wear a coat. We cannot take off our skin. I mean, if you want to swap weather, you know, quite happy to do that. 19.5 hours. Right.
3 a.m. this morning. Iris was lying right here.
If Ota hadn't come to save her, it would have been too late.
Yes.
That machine is used to cut ice. We have gathered testimony from the workers regarding it.
Yeah. 44. Yeah. That wasn't pleasant either.
This has always been in the warehouse, so the suspect did not bring it here.
Any fingerprints?
Nothing. No fingerprints have been found at the scene at all. This entire warehouse is clean.
I see.
Someone wearing gloves. Well, at least we know it wasn't us. Ota's blood. Evidence marker. Forklift.
The tires of the forklift are clearly frozen to the ground.
It hasn't been moved in a long time. What are you thinking?
Nothing. It just seemed noteworthy. A video camera and laptop. This is what the criminal used to stream.
Not trace.
All of these items have been bought from pawn shops and thrift stores. It would be difficult to determine a suspect from them. I have logged into the Wi-Fi in this warehouse. Okiura Fishery Co., Ltd. is listed as the owner.
Oh, that's not too bad, Scruff.
However, I found the password written directly on the router. Anyone who saw it could have used it.
Hopefully they're worth it. Did they adjust your other ones, and were they nice? Were they good with your eyes being dry? Okay. You have to inspect everything to get it to move on.
There are only a few. Is this warehouse not in use?
Shadow's on the left. Okay. Oh, that's new. Shadow. Oh, hello.
There's something there.
Oh, that's good. Booked into try contact lenses. Nice.
You should go pick it up.
Bless you.
Huh. I recognize this.
An Odoroki Man chocolate. You've been collecting them for 3 years. Each chocolate contains a special sticker inside. Years ago, you started buying them for Mizuki, but eventually, you got hooked on them. Even after Mizuki lost interest, you kept buying them.
That's a bittersweet memory. The Odoroki Man chocolate. Why is this here?
Perhaps we can use it as a clue. Let's investigate further.
Oh, it's freezing.
Date, we're
Bless
at
you.
our limit. We've examined everything of interest here. Let's go elsewhere.
I agree.
Right. Okay. So hospital. Let's go see how Iris is doing, and talk to not Mizuki, Hitomi.
Are you okay?
Date.
The nurse told me you were here.
Yes, just resting. Iris's surgery was successful. They told me she would be fine. After I heard that, a weight left my shoulders, and I just collapsed.
It seems that she passed out and was brought here.
Yeah, The nurse told me.
But I'm fine now. I feel much better. Iris lost her left eye.
Oh, the tourist is going out of Game Pass. Damn it, I've got 2 achievements left in that. It's just a surfing minigame I was stuck on and a couple of quests. In 2 weeks. I should schedule that one to try and finish off. Oh well, never mind.
They haven't found it yet. If the optic nerve and blood vessels are intact, they told me they might be able to restore it. But I'm thankful she's alive. When I was young, I lost someone very important to me. Monica Ui, my best friend. One of the only friends I had. While I was waiting for news from Iris's surgery, I started thinking about Monica. And I felt like I was going to lose my mind.
Well, we know where her eye is likely to be. Or why it was removed, possibly. But I can't remember how we got from that place to the other place. Was it in the factory? Not sure.
That must have been very painful.
Yes. So, Sejima? The politician?
Yes. We believe they might know each other.
I don't think so.
Hitomi, what were you doing around 3 a.m. today? I don't mean anything by it. I'm just doing my job.
I mean, the polar bear lifted the arm, the one that Hitomi can't use.
I was sleeping at home. The police came and picked me up around 4 a.m. That's when I heard about all this.
Her testimony matches what was in the investigation material.
The cops came to pick her up around 4?
Correct.
How long does it take to get from Hitomi's house to the warehouse?
20 to 25 minutes by car.
And the polar bear ran out of the warehouse at around 3:15?
Correct.
If you're fast, you can just make it.
Do you suspect Hitomi?
Not necessarily, but...
No, the polar bear used their... whatever arm this is. Right arm. And her right arm is useless.
I am so thankful for Oda. No, words don't even do it justice. Oda saved Iris, didn't he?
Potentially.
I heard the police talking about it. If Oda didn't go to the warehouse that night, Iris would be dead.
There's a small possibility that he set it up. Still, in this timeline.
I really don't even know what to say. It's frustrating that there isn't a bigger word for thank you. Oda was actually one of my students. I was his teacher in elementary school. Even back then, he had such a strong sense of justice. Not that I'm one to say, but I believe he grew up to be quite an amazing young man. He risked his own life to save someone else. His mother must have raised him well.
Sorry for asking you so many questions at a time like this.
No, it's fine.
I should go.
Let's go to talk to Mizuki. She's gonna be mad at us, but hey.
Hey, Mizuki, could you take a break? I want to ask you something.
Mizuki. You're mad at me, right? Yep.
Listen, I get it. I'm really sorry, Mizuki. Yesterday, I went to meet up with the Yakuza gang. The Kumakuras. Remember Mama said Renju had some connection with them? So I went to question them. But of course, I couldn't take a little girl with me. You understand, right?
I'm not afraid of any Yakuzas. I'd make their hearts stop beating in 3 seconds.
Girls shouldn't talk like that.
I mean, no one should talk like that.
That's awfully sexist of you.
Exactly.
This is why no one thinks you're attractive.
Mizuki, telling it like it is.
Uh-huh, keep telling yourself that. That's why you haven't had a girlfriend in 4 years.
My
Love you,
girlfriend is a
Mizuki.
ninja. You know, she's just hiding in the shadows.
Sure. So what do you want to ask me anyway?
Yeah, the fact that Mizuki can bench 25 kilos is ridiculous. Leah! Hi, Leah! Thank you so much for the raid. How was your wobbly game? I did drop in earlier and was like, what is this? This is weird. It's a wobbly raid. Thank you for doing shout out, Leaky. And hi Scrab. Wobbly life. Yes, it looked interesting. It looked very interesting. Hopefully you had fun. Jeeps! Hi, Jeeps. It is a Leah raid, indeed. Indeed. Welcome in, raiders. Raft. I've not heard of that. It's good. Yes. Hello and welcome to my stream. My name is Jo, otherwise known as Angel SK. Today we are playing AI the Somnium Files. It is a murder mystery visual novel adventure puzzle thing. Yeah, we're trying to find out what happened, and it's all timey-wimey. Yay! No. It was appropriately exciting. Excited. Or it came across as appropriately excited in the capitals. Hey, Vixen! Ooh, crafting. But yes, welcome. Thank you so much for the raid there. Much appreciated. Right.
Where's the officer who dropped you off?
It is so ridiculously hot today.
I told her to go home.
Hello.
I said I would call her to check in.
Okay.
Why are you disappointed?
Cool.
Did you want to meet her?
It's not like that.
You wanted to see her boobs? I thought you were more into small boobs, pervert.
I do apologize, Raiders, that you came into this conversation.
I like
but hey.
big boobs too.
Uh-huh.
I suppose you are what they call a tit man.
Okira Fishery is a company grandpa made.
I love Mizuki. She's epic.
I don't think Daddy had anything to do with it, though. Grandpa died 17 years ago. Someone else is running that company now. They aren't family. I never met him. He died before I was born.
Well, she's already called Date out for being a sexist, so you know, I mean, anyone that does that in my book is epic.
But Daddy did tell me stories.
What kind of stories?
Back when Grandpa was in Great-Grandma's tummy, she was on a passenger ship that got shipwrecked in a storm. She had to have the baby out on the ocean.
Whoa. Hi, Valbo.
On the ocean.
Oh, sorry. Let me turn down the TV. Sorry, I couldn't hear it because of the fan, so I turned it up. But yeah, it might be getting picked up by the by my mic as well. Sorry, I've turned it down, Kai. And thank you for the host, Vixen.
Yep. And then Grandpa was raised by dolphins.
What?
Huh?
By the time he was 10, he was catching fish with his bare hands.
Thanks to the host, Scruff. Okay, now I've turned it down. And thanks to the host, Leaky. Okay, everyone's with the hosting. Much appreciated. Okay. I'm trying to get the right balance so I can actually hear the game.
And then Grandpa
and it doesn't
got up
echo.
on land and learned language and culture and stuff. And then he decided to start up Okiura Fishery.
Okay.
Sounds like a tall tale.
Yeah.
Grandpa was a legend. All the fishermen and sailors respected him.
Yeah, definitely press X to doubt there. As long as we're not pressing X to Jason. That can't be true. But there's a part of me that's thinking, maybe? After all, Mizuki herself seems superhuman. I believe her grandpa was an incredible man. Okay. Now we'll ask
I saw
about
the
her
video.
friends.
The one at 3 a.m. last night.
God.
Ota is amazing.
Well, at least you didn't see the other one.
I'm changing my mind about that guy.
I'm not. Still don't
Iris
trust
and
him.
Ota came out of it okay. They'll both live.
Really?
Yeah.
Thank God.
Thanks for talking with me, Mizuki. It was helpful.
Was it?
I have to continue the investigation, so...
Wait, you're leaving me again?
Yeah. We are a bad pseudo-dad.
I'm coming with you.
No.
No, we're going to see Sosajima. You don't want to come with us.
Why?
I can't involve you. This might be dangerous.
It's okay, I'm strong. You know how strong I am, right? You were the one who knew how special I was before anyone.
It was 1 year ago. I noticed something strange when Mizuki came home from school.
Hey, what
Backstory.
happened? Who did this to you?
Some kids at school, 5 or 6 of them, they said I was a weirdo because I don't live with my mom and daddy. And they teased me, and I got mad, and I told them to go away, and they hit me.
Tell me their names. I'll teach the little punks a lesson.
Date, wait. Adult intervention will not solve this problem. Mizuki has to deal with this problem herself.
Yes, no. That doesn't always help, and... Ugh. Bullying is so hard. Adult intervention can make it worse, but... trying to deal with it yourself doesn't always, you know, result in anything better. So, yeah. Oh! Oh, no worries, Mr. Corners. Thank you for stopping by. Hopefully you have a really good day. Yeah, I mean, exactly. Oh, and thanks for the host. Exactly, Leaky. I live with a man who I'm not related to. It's not weird. Yeah, it is weird. That is definitely a weird.
Mizuki, come on. It's time to train.
What?
I'm gonna teach you how to kick their asses. We're starting right now. Get ready.
Well, that explains why she can bench 25 kilograms, but...
Why the shrine?
The shrine is the perfect place for special training.
It is?
You feel better when you train in quiet, serene places like this.
Sure, whatever.
First, I'm going to teach you 4 secrets to becoming stronger.
Stretch. Ah. No, it's only it's just an odd situation that instead of living with either of her parents after the divorce. Okay, it's unusual because her parents at the time were both alive. You know. And it's sort of more normal that custody in that sort of situation is awarded to a parent or a family member. And the fact that basically it was just like, hey, you're my friend that I've known for like a few years or something. Look after my kid for me. And then they've barely spoken in the last year. That is the strange part. Ah, right, so we might get an explanation further down the line. Because I just got the... Will you look after the kid? Whoa, another raid! Sammy! Thank you so much for the raid, Sammy! And hi, Dave. Hi, Sammy. Beans. Beans? Sorry, I've got an itchy ear. It's annoying me, but yes. So, hello! I mean, the magical fruit. The more you eat, the more you, yeah. So, hi, Raiders! My name is Joe, otherwise known as Angelus K. Today we are playing AI Somnium Files. No, I shouldn't scratch my ear because, it, you know, with my eczema, it just makes it hurt. But it was itching and I was scratching it and realised I was scratching it, basically. You're making beans... Making bean salad for dinner. That sounds good. Right, I'm going to stop scratching my ear. Guess what hair dye you bought? Purple?
Follow these 4 rules, and you will acquire power beyond your wildest dreams.
Date, are you playing a character or something?
I am not Date. While we're in training, I am Master.
You bought green? Does that mean if you got a green screen, your hair would be invisible? I mean, we could have a damn it purple command. It just would be a not a voice one. Okay, the key to victory is to kill the heart. Mental preparation is important. Being quick to act is crucial. Your everyday life is of dire importance. Apparently this is how we become strong.
In a fight, you must first be victorious in your mind.
Like thinking I'm not gonna lose?
Exactly.
No, that's cool. It'll match the green of your name.
I do the same mental preparation before going to a strip club.
Dude!
Before I go in, if I tell myself that they're all out of my league, then they will be. The mental fight has begun.
I apologize for the main character. He's a sexist pig.
Yeah, I see. Actually, no. That's stupid.
Mizuki's getting bullied, and yes. I think we have a damn it Steve as well, or something.
Mizuki, do you know how to win any fight against any opponent?
Don't get in a fight in the first place?
Oh, that was blame Steve. Right, fair enough.
That is a respectable answer. But no. The way to win any fight is this. Hit them first, and hit them hard enough to finish them.
Okay.
I kinda get it, but...
No worries, burp away.
Of course, I'm not saying that's how you should behave. But thinking about this will make a big difference in a real fight.
Yeah, okay, I get it, but...
Yeah, the only winning move is not to play. True in a lot of situations. But sometimes choosing not to make a choice is a choice. Choosing not to take a side.
Seriously, Date, are you like acting or something?
I feel like he's quoting a
It's
movie.
not Date. Master.
12-year-old kid is not calling you master. Stop being creepy.
Like, when you get into a fight, aim for the heart?
No, it's the opposite. You must kill your own heart, Mizuki.
What do you mean?
If you are going to fight, you must suppress any mercy or emotional attachment. If you have even a mote of sympathy within you, it will be impossible to
Oh,
fight to
no
your
worries.
potential.
Burb away. Burb away.
Do not think of your opponent as a man. Think of them as a target, a punching bag or a board.
That doesn't seem very sensible idea either.
Just a punching bag. Huh. What? Why?
The best training you could ever have
What did I
is to
say?
be mindful during your everyday life.
What did I say? I didn't put my mind in the gutter. I was talking about choosing not to play is a choice, like choosing not to take a side as a choice. It's not sexual. I was talking about how people, you know, go, oh, I'm not going to get involved. And actually by doing that, they're supporting like the oppressor.
Diet and exercise form a strong
It's
body.
a political statement, to be fair.
And if you are always maturing intellectually and emotionally,
I don't think I said anything filthy.
you will always be able to anticipate your enemy's first move.
I get it.
Oh, no, it was still creepy.
But you're so messy. Does that mean you can't fight?
Hark, the blowing of the wind through the trees.
You can't just say something cool to avoid my question.
Anyway, practice these 4 truths, and you will get stronger.
This sounds like a scam.
Believe in me. If you do as I say, you'll be thanking me in time.
Are you sure?
All right, how about we do a baseline test? Show me what you've got.
Huh?
Let's see. How about you throw a punch? I can guess your strength from that.
If you say so, I'll give it a shot.
It's him. him the
First,
balls.
close your eyes and concentrate.
Like this?
Exactly. Then, punch forward. Huh?
That face!
How is that? You don't have to be nice. I know I'm weak.
I am. Why are we saying F?
Hey, by the way, did you swing back at those bullies?
No, I didn't do anything. There were a bunch of them. I didn't think I could.
I see. She doesn't know her own strength.
I suppose not.
Mizuki, let's just say I think you should be more confident in yourself.
Really?
But never ever strike your master. That is a must.
Yeah, you get KO'd if that happened.
Yeah, you're right.
Oh, we're pressing F to pay respect. Fair enough. Yes. It was just that face was amazing.
In fact, you're so strong you scare me sometimes.
Well then,
No, I can't take you with me.
why not?
Because I took responsibility for you. I promised Renju. I can't put you in danger.
That's not fair. Bringing up Daddy.
Iris and Ota feel the same way. They don't want you hurt either. You have to understand, Mizuki.
I feel like I should have played all the left side before playing the right side. It might have given me a little more context for a thing that happens in the right-hand side, but hey.
If I need your help, I'll let you know.
Didn't do it on purpose.
When the time
well,
comes.
I did that one on purpose, to be fair.
Really?
But I easily could have gone right the first time instead of left.
Yes,
Promise?
I promise. Let's go, Iva.
Where to?
So Sajima. Is there anyone left?
How did you get in?
Hopped over the fence.
That's trespassing, you know.
My baseball landed in your backyard. I was just trying to get it back.
Here, sleeping, of course. Why? What happened?
Did you not see the news?
Hi, Don.
No, I've been reading a book.
One button. My button's not working. Oh, it is. Maybe he's working. Button! Yay! Sorry, I was just getting my shout out button working. I don't get to use it often because my mods are quite quick, but that one I did, so.
I don't know what happened, but whatever it was, I had nothing to do with it. I told you yesterday. My relationship with them is perfectly legitimate.
Oh yes, we met him at the Kumakaras, didn't we, yesterday?
Hey, Iva. You were still in the middle of the story about So selling and buying the Kawasaki land.
Oh, we can continue that later.
I don't. Who is that?
Showed him the picture of Iris that I had.
This girl. Do you recall seeing her?
No, I've never seen her.
I detect no noticeable rise in So's body temperature.
Interesting.
This guy's a politician. Lying is his job.
Well, true.
So it's feeding the koi's in the pond.
I don't know anything. Even if I did, I couldn't tell you. I'm sworn to confidentiality. Congressman Sajima was at home all Friday and Saturday.
Uh-huh.
How about from last night until this morning?
He was in his bedroom, resting.
Can you prove that?
My word should be enough.
Not really.
Iva, are there any security cameras in the mansion?
There are several, but for some reason, they are all powered off. There is no image data for the past few days.
Really?
Interesting.
That's too suspicious to ignore.
Are you finished here?
I'm just getting started.
You won't get anything, no matter what you ask. So Sajima has nothing to do with your case.
It's my job to decide that, not yours.
Okay, I didn't want to get rough. But if I need to, I'll feed you to the koi.
I'd like to see you try.
Date, he's not all talk.
What?
Check his body.
This guy has a handgun.
It is, of course, real and loaded.
Oh, I wanted to ask him about
So you're
Iris.
carrying, huh?
What are you talking about?
Don't act dumb. I should have you arrested for firearm violation.
I don't know what you're talking about.
The gun you have on you.
I don't have a gun.
I know that you do.
You got a way to prove it?
I could search you.
Oh yeah? How? You need a warrant for that.
Are you finished? If you are done here, I'd like to ask you to leave.
Date, I don't believe we can accomplish anything further here.
So to see if he was an ASET
It's better for
fan.
us to return to HQ.
This is why I hate politicians.
Oh well, never mind. Maybe we can. Maybe we can. Ow. No. Okay, fine. Let's go to HQ.
Before we reach HQ, let's summarize our investigation so far.
Cool. So for everyone that has joined, this is what happened so far.
Mizuki did not have any new information about Okiura Fishery.
We're just summarizing today. Okay. But she did see her dead mum and her dead dad, who have been murdered. She found their bodies. This is not good. She is traumatized.
Currently, it seems there is nothing linking that company to Renju.
Still, something's not right.
Mayumi is suffering from dementia. If Mayumi followed Ota and Iris, it is highly likely that she saw the person in the polar bear costume. But...
She might not remember.
correct. There is only circumstantial evidence linking So Sejima to the new Cyclops serial killings.
I agree, but there has to be more to it.
Hi, back. I'm Joe.
The Kumakuras had connections to both victims. So has a connection to the Kumakuras. There's a common link there. They have to be involved somehow. So also might have connections to Iris.
Because So appeared in Iris's Somnium?
Yeah.
I am more interested in the hired guns that So uses as bodyguards.
There is no doing in here, Scruff. We already shouted out Don, though.
I did some research and discovered that Mr. Sejima hires substantial security. If all of his security staff are this heavily armed, Yakuza gangs pale in comparison.
Single gun. Not really heavily
So
armed.
trying to start trouble?
Unknown, but there is definitely more than he is letting on.
Yes, how is everyone doing?
There is an important piece of news.
What is it?
The Odoroki Man chocolate found at the warehouse. Fingerprints were found on it.
Whose?
Mayumi Matsushida's.
Oh.
What?
Mayumi bought the chocolate at the convenience store 812 on Koshu. This was captured on security footage. 812 stores are commonly called 8s. 8 is not far from the Famisto where Ota stole the station wagon.
Hold on a second. I'm having trouble keeping the facts straight.
Allow me to
Me
summarize.
too.
Please.
The chocolate was purchased yesterday at 10:33 p.m.
That's the same time Ota stole that car.
Correct.
What conclusions can we draw from that?
Unknown. All that is known for certain is that Mayumi bought the chocolate at an 8 store last night. And that same chocolate somehow ended up in the warehouse.
Oh dear God,
Did she go
this is
there and
getting
drop it?
very confusing.
It is possible.
Well...
Sorry to interrupt your brainstorming, but there's a call from the boss.
Connect me.
Date, did you hear that Iris's operation is over?
Yeah, I heard about it at the hospital. She made it, right?
Yes, but she's still unconscious. She's currently in the ICU. No visitors allowed.
All right.
Someone has to give us some answers.
Ota, however, seems like he can talk now.
Finally! Please
He's
give
out
us
of
some
treatment?
answers.
Yeah, he's in a general ward now.
Got it. I'll head over.
I'll meet you there.
Brilliant. Get some answers. I love how you have to get answers by playing all of the timelines. And piecing it together. Just really makes me want to play the nonary games again, even though I've already played them just because I love them so much. I really wish they'd bring them out for Xbox.
How are you feeling, Ota?
You know, surprisingly, I'm feeling pretty good. I'm still under anesthesia, so I don't have any pain.
All right, that's good.
Ota, I'm sorry to put this on you right after your surgery, but can you talk to us for a minute?
Ross got right to business after introducing herself. I don't know why, but Ota seemed almost happy to answer. Maybe it was the drugs, maybe it was the high from surviving a life or death situation. Or maybe it was because he saved Iris.
Yeah, sure.
About the walk. Yes, what
Oh,
you
yeah.
hit me?
You hit me over the head with that walk, didn't you?
Oh, that was... I thought I needed to protect Tessa, so...
Isn't there something you want to say to me?
Sorry. I'm sorry.
I mean, he should be arrested for assaulting a police officer.
It's okay. But you're not going to get a second chance.
I won't do it again. I swear on Ganesha.
You should swear to a god that's a little closer, kid.
Were you watching the stream? A big polar bear.
Yes, I'm talking about who was inside. Did you see them?
No. Whoever it was probably wearing that costume to hide their identity. That's... Sorry. I promised that I wouldn't tell anyone.
Then I'll tell Iris about your fake accounts. You know what happens after that, right? Everything you built up here is gonna come crashing down.
But I can't tell you.
Why not? Calm down and think about it. The criminal who attacked Iris is still out there. Iris might have seen the criminal's face. Whoever did this might come back to kill her.
No.
If you want to protect her, the fastest way is for us to catch this guy. But to do that, I need information.
Okay. Remember when I told you about my day Saturday? I kind of lied a little.
What did you lie about?
When I got to Sunfish Pocket, I saw a sign that said the place was all rented out. That part is true. But after that, I said I went home, but I didn't. I was hanging out in Akihabara for a few hours.
Is that when you bought your new phone?
Yeah.
Why did you hide that?
Because something happened after. This must have been about 8:50. I was going to cross the intersection in Akiba, and I saw Mr. Okiura's car at the light. But when I got close, I saw Tessa driving it.
Iris was driving it?
Yeah. Yeah, I told you Tessa was suspicious.
Whoa, you surprised me.
I'm more surprised than you are. Is something wrong?
What do you mean? Hey, Tessa, do you have a license?
Oh, yeah, of course I do. Not have one.
You don't have a license?
Shh! Mr. Okiura asked me to run an errand. I had to borrow his car. Please don't tell anyone.
Okay.
You promise?
Anything for you.
She was really suspicious.
After
with
that,
the whole,
light turned green and she drove off.
Weight in the barrel in the elevator thing.
Was Iris the only one in the car?
Yeah, it was just her. That's what I meant by that thing. An idle driving without a license is a huge deal. So I kept quiet.
Saturday at 6:15 p.m., Ota saw Iris and Renju together. They were leaving the Sunfish Pocket building. 2.5 hours later, Ota witnessed Iris driving Renju's car. What are your thoughts?
This is sounding really bad for Iris.
Yeah, it's my thought too.
But consider the current circumstances. Iris had her left eye taken out by a criminal who is possibly the new Cyclops killer. And if Ota had not reached her in time, she would have been killed.
Still could have been Ota in the costume.
What is going on here?
Took the chocolate out of my pocket and showed it to Ota.
Does this jog your memory?
Oh, that.
What? Do you know something about it? You don't have to show me the thermograph. It's written all over his face.
Absolutely.
You mean after hitting you with the walk?
Yes.
I took Tessa in the van and we ran away. I drove for a while, then we decided to take a breather. I parked the car at Femisto on Koshu. I told Tessa I was gonna go in and buy something to drink. I got out of the car, and I went inside. But then, I heard Tessa screaming. Ota, help! I ran out of the store as fast as I could. But the car was driving away! I looked around, and I saw there was a car with its engine still on, and...
The station wagon, right?
Yeah. Before I even realized what I was doing, I was behind the steering wheel. I didn't mean to steal it. I just needed to borrow it.
The time was 10:33 p.m. Now we know why Ota stole the station wagon.
I took the car, then drove out onto Koshu, but I couldn't find the van anywhere. I searched for what felt like hours.
You didn't contact the police?
I thought, after I hit you...
You shouldn't have worried about that.
But that's all that I was thinking at the time. I thought that if I called the cops, they'd arrest me. I wasn't thinking clearly. I was panicking. And that's why I didn't realize it right away.
Realize what?
His phone.
My phone. I left my new phone in the car.
Why is that so important?
Because he tracked it.
Because the phone had GPS on it. If I looked it up, I would find the location of the van.
Smart.
So I drove as fast as I could to an internet cafe and looked it up. That's when I found out my new phone was at a warehouse near the water. You know the rest. Did you see me turn off the saw?
Yeah, but everything after that was off screen. What happened?
I honestly don't remember much. My mind went blank. I remember rushing the bear, and I think I was fighting him for a while. And we got tangled up, and then before I knew it, he got me in the stomach with a knife.
Just to make absolutely certain, you didn't see who was in the suit?
So why was the chocolate bar there?
No, I didn't.
Voice? Body type?
Nothing. Sorry.
Anything at all you can remember?
I'm sorry, I told you everything. I can't think of anything else.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Date, look.
Oh, come on. After all this, what is
lying.
he trying to hide?
Stop trying to protect your mum, dude.
Date, Ota is acting strange. I advise caution.
What do you mean?
What the hell?
I don't believe it.
He's holding a knife.
Why does he have that?
In any case, you know what you have to do now.
I know.
Let me go! Let me go!
What the hell do you think you're doing?
Shut up!
He
Just
stabbed
let me go!
himself. I really do think he stabbed himself, honestly.
Sleeping gas. Now you've done it. I can't question him like this.
Stick him in the Somnium.
But you can still get information inside his head.
This is a little bit of abuse of power. I mean, he has just been through an operation. Monday, 8:15.
Dante, as you know, the limit is 6 minutes. Please, do
Stick him
not
under
go
a saw. Yeah, I've been there, done that.
Won't be a problem. But are you sure this is okay? Ota just came out of surgery.
If anything happens, I'll take responsibility.
But
It's fine. Just get it done.
Good enough for me.
I have many, many, many things. I don't know if Kai is still around. Many, many things that I'm speculating on after the last stream as well. We're not killing him. We're just getting him to talk. Oh, there's a box. What's in the box? Also, I ran out of tea and my last thing. Oh,
Can you please
box.
take me with you?
Okay, we're gonna drop a save. You're still here. Okay, cool. I won't do any speculation then, Kai. But we are gonna take a very quick tea break for me to top up my cup because I need to hydrate because it's ridiculously warm here. So I'll be back in a few minutes. Enjoy the dark void if you feel like it, talk amongst yourselves. But for everyone else, here's an ad. I'll be right back. Now have I'll predict a riot stuck in my head, but no one rioted, so do have chocolate. Chocolate orange. Right, what did we unlock? Appendix. What silly thing? ICU. Oh, we know what that is. It does not mean ICU. 11:12. Convenience store. Fair enough. Okay. Let's.
As long as I have Wi-Fi, I don't need anything else.
Chat did nothing.
Sorry, we can't have pets.
Cold-hearted old man.
I have possibly slightly squishy
Is this
chocolate.
the cold storage warehouse?
Ah, okay.
Seems to be.
Not a manga cafe? Or an otaku shop?
Well, I mean, that's literally where he was just put in danger.
No, but a warehouse is a commonly used location in live-action dramas.
You know a lot.
Predicting this, I did some research on Ota's taste.
I see. By the way, are you smaller?
Either that, or everything else is bigger. Interesting.
Hey, that's... Iris is about to be...
Stop right there! The heavens call. The earth cries out. The crowds roar. All calling on me to strike back against evil. Hold on, Tessa. I will save you. Yeah!
That's sure not how it happened. Yes. It is going to be unbearable.
I will protect Tessa!
Is this from the stream we saw earlier?
This is Ota's memory of it. It appears to be a bit exaggerated.
Alright, let's help reproduce the memory.
Somnium scan! Activate!
I mean, I don't know what Otis sees in Tessa. I mean, they are just polar opposites. Yes, we're good. We took a slight pause. Well, now we have more hydration.
Curse
Save
you,
Iris,
polar
save the
bear.
world.
I will vanquish you! But if I rush in, I'll slip on the ice and fall! Like this. Ah! Ah!
Oh my god, how many raids have we got today? Hi, Subterfuge. I didn't even get to my button before. It's now a race to see who can shout out people the quickest. That was their third raid today. Thank you so much, Ima. And hi, Subterfuge. Welcome, raiders. So, yeah, Leah and Sammy and Ima, thank you so much for the raids. Hi and welcome. We are playing AI Somnium Files. It is ridiculously warm here today. So we're trying to distract ourselves with playing a game that is currently set in an ice-cold warehouse. How did the bean dive go today, Ima? What are you up to now?
If I go in like that, I'll have nothing to show for it. All of it amounts to nothing. What will I do?
I don't know what that was exactly, but the knowledge you gained might be useful.
I did not want to use my local storage space for this.
250! Blinking heck. My biggest dive, I think, was 74, and that was last year, and I haven't recovered it, so I didn't dive this year. Charge forward. Secure the route. Okay, so I guess icy floor. Do something
The
with
ice
the
on
icy
the
floor.
floor is slick.
Jump, punch, lie down, or slide. I'm gonna go with punch.
This is for Date! This is for Date! This is for Date!
What did the ice do to me?
I don't know, but it worked.
Those who don't fight won't survive!
The bear was looking in the box. Oh no, we've got a split. Oh, we didn't check the, we haven't checked the, we should check the flowchart and see what's happening. Now we have two choices for the next thing. I want to know whichever one gives us who is in the bear costume, but I don't know if that's a thing.
Damn! He's too strong! It sucks, but this is war after all!
Oh, this is Sparta! Okay. I'll have to bear with it. I know. So this one is going to branch. This red string is going to branch. So I wonder if the red string is like the true ending. Or the first ending you're supposed to get. And I just accidentally went off on green. And then purple. But I don't want to stop you. I like puns. Pun away. I've been making them myself. No one's been laughing except me, but you know. I like puns. Go for it. Pun away. There is no clause in the contract that says you can't pun in this channel.
Tessa, may the glory of victory be yours!
I'll beat you to that one.
It's over.
I suppose we have no choice but to find the glory of victory.
Okay. Escort him to the green shelf, escort him to the red shelf. Okay. So we've got plate. Forklift. This is a massive warehouse. This is hard.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
Some phone boothy thing. Was that the door to the thing in the other timeline? I don't know. Frozen forklift. Red shelf, which has some kind of pipe on it. Oil drum. I still think those oil drums are important. Heated insulation. There's a plate there. Ice cutting machine and iris. Okay. And then there's this box. We can't do anything with the fans yet. The red shelf has a thing on it. The green shelf has a diving board. Yeah, I just saw that, Ima. Because I remember you dove it yesterday, and I've got 2 achievements left in it because I've avoided doing the surfing one because I was terrible at it. So I'm like, oh, now I have to finish the quests. It's actually fairly quick to do most of it, and I'm assuming you'll have no problem with the surfing, so yeah, I just need to do some practice on that. There's something up there. So do we go red or green?
You have 3 minutes, Date.
I know, but I can always rewind. You didn't... Well, yeah, Crosscode left a couple of days ago. I did actually get to finish that one. Now it's basically because it's basically been a year since I dove a lot of the Game Pass games, it's now doing the, yes, you have to clean this up by finishing.
A plate attached to the shelf. The cold has frosted over it.
Wipe off. Bye, Kai. I'm going to talk spoilers now.
I rubbed the frost
Thank you for
off,
stopping
but
by.
nothing is
Okay.
A plate attached.
don't know what to do next, so... Ooh, breathing on it.
D.
Yeah, D's don't really do it for me. They have to be at least an F.
Dude!
There is no end to your desire.
But Night Kai, thanks for stopping by.
Well, back to work.
There seems to be nothing here.
Okay, so we don't know what we're doing, so therefore, you know...
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry!
Shut up, Peter. We don't trust you anymore.
An oil drum. Though it is lying down.
So, yes. So, if you remember, if you were in the last stream, we went down the right-hand side and we found out all the stuff about Iris. And we saw her mum and So talking. So I'm wondering if the figure in Iris's Somnium was,
Acetone?
in fact...
Aset? What is this?
Shining light. Her mum, and she saw her mum kissing the Santa Claus. No, Sojima. We're following the red thread, so I'm thinking red.
No, I don't want to die.
Don't worry, you don't die in this one. You died in the other thread, which is what I didn't want to say when Kai was there.
I eventually stopped thinking.
And then, yeah, so we know the eye removal thing is because of that machine, the stolen sync machine, which I think is in the other room in this warehouse. I'm not 100% sure because I can't remember how we got from rescuing Iris to that room. I really can't remember. I don't know, you see, that's the thing. I don't remember how we got to that room. Did we go in the warehouse? Did we go somewhere else? I don't remember. So, yeah.
That's Tessa!
Hi, Cat! Ow.
Stand your ground! Odamatsu Shida cowers to no one!
Right, we went for red because we were following the red thread and I'm hoping that that sort of does red. It may not be. But yeah, shone the letter A on the drum.
I have to fight back with something!
Turn on the electricity. Whoa, we're on a shelf. Are we even tinier now? Okay, I've got to go with remote control.
A remote control. It fell when Ota ran into the shelf.
Oh no, that sucks. Press button.
Nothing is happening.
Maybe there's no power.
We're gonna have to, yeah, so I'm thinking the other plates would have led them over to that thing. We've got to do something with the remote control. Oh, hello. Power board.
It appears to be a power
I mean, it
panel.
was probably a, yeah. But yeah, that's just not really how it's supposed to work. Row something? It happens to be a bit of paper,
This
so
is
there
an
we go.
ice-cold one.
Nice to meet you.
Iba, aim for the switch.
But I mean, it doesn't help if you were relying on that for food for the week.
Position target in the center and hit the switch. Position target in the center and hit the switch.
You know, it's like refunds or credit is all well and good, but when you're relying on it to like have the food, then you know. Oh, hello, there we go. Turn on the power. So we may not have enough time. We may have to restart this because we took a little while for stuff.
Now it will move! I can't stand. I'm weak.
Did he really help Iris like that?
Regardless of the truth, right now, I am Ota's last hope. I have to help him up.
This is annoying.
than 1 minute.
40 seconds. We may have to restart. But I don't know. Just go to Ota.
Ota looks frightened.
Seconds.
He cannot stand.
Okay, right. Calm, encourage, motivate, cheer. Encourage or cheer feel like cheer. Like, come on, Ota, you can do it. Motivate. No, we're going with motivate.
Don't be scared. Stand up. Don't beg for it. Earn it. Do it and you'll be rewarded.
The ghost inside me whispered. That's right. I can't be scared now. I have to stand up. Now, count up your sins.
So we didn't find the eyeball, but as there's a split, we'll come back to this. We also may have to replay it, depending on how much time. I don't know. Maybe not. We have 30 seconds. I don't know how long that just took. Hello? The hook.
Maybe this.
There was a hook in the middle of the room. Ooh. Injured the leg. Interesting. Maybe the blood... If he did injure their leg... Did anyone look injured?
Doctor, you've hit the limit. Time's up.
Wait, I can almost make out their face.
Pewter, force shutdown.
Stop! Stop it!
It's the knife! That's his mum's knife! We had 1 second left! And something my hero is the name of the achievement. There will be blood. I mean, the mum did have a vendetta against Iris because she thought she was corrupting her son. But stabbing her own son? But is the mum then injured? That was definitely the flowered knife.
What were you thinking? You can only stay in Somnium for 6 minutes. Any longer and you risk getting your mind completely taken over by the subject.
Oh yeah, so that's what I was having theories about. Because he's having flashbacks from the killer, possibly. From Falco. And he's missing an eye. So I'm wondering if... Also, it's quite funny because Boss is just waggling her finger at me. If Date absorbed... If that other Somnium machine, the other sync machine, meant that, like, when it's used, like, some of the personality or whatever or memories of the killer are transferred. Or maybe... I might need to put a new battery in this, but it's fine. I've got one ready. Or maybe... Oh no, I think it was just reconnecting. Maybe, that's why he's got no memory. If Iris wakes up and has no memory, that sync machine No, because when we used the sync machine and the other thing to try and save her, we didn't wipe her memory. Just trying to think why he might not have any memory, because obviously he's been put in that machine, because that's how he lost his eye. It's clear.
I know.
No, you clearly don't. This isn't just about you, Date. If your consciousness erodes inside of Somnium, you put the subject in danger as well.
Oh. Yes, we have the pronoun extension here. Well, I mean, I'm using it. Ice cream van! Now I'm jealous.
If I may?
I
Fortunately,
do have
there were
I have
no
a sorbet.
abnormalities detected in the brainwaves after the sync.
I have sorbet in the freezer, which I'll have after my stream.
Date and Ota both read normal, although the timing was really close.
What was I supposed to do? You saw it, boss. You too, Pewter. I was about to see the culprit's
You
face.
didn't need to see the face. We have the knife.
Not necessarily. We need to verify that Ota did in fact see the culprit's face. That's the only way it could have ended up in his Somnium.
Oh. Yeah, ice cream pies are ridiculous. I miss like Mr. Whippy 99 actually being 99. The knife. Come on, someone recognize the knife.
Ota,
Huh?
you saw the killer's face at the warehouse, didn't you?
I don't know what you're talking about.
They shouldn't have taken him out of the hospital.
I didn't see their face.
He just had abdominal surgery.
If I did, I would have told you guys already.
You see?
I wonder if it's the same polar bear as in the green route. Because that one killed both Iris and Ota. And I don't know if the mum would have done that. And why would the mum have gone there anyway in the other timeline? Because we were at Mama's bar when Ota tased us. So, yeah.
I mean, I did try to get a look at them when the polar bear fell over. They looked like they were knocked out, so I tried to grab the head part. But as soon as I did, I got stabbed in my gut.
That is what we witnessed in his Somnium.
Yeah.
They fell over though. Did they fall over because they're injured? Because that's something we can check for.
I've been better. I'm still a little drowsy.
And I don't know who plays Boss with the English voice subterfuge. Possibly a, known actor. Allegra Clark. Yeah, I don't know. What else have they voiced?
What about your stab wound?
My what? Oh, it hurts. It started acting up suddenly. Ow! It's because you grabbed me and forced me to come here, Date!
Don't blame me. That was Boss.
I'll sue you for
Josephine! In Dragon Age Inquisition, of course, yeah.
Come on.
this! Or, how about this? Get me one of the straws Tessa used, and I won't sue you.
Straws?
I see Ota is back to his healthy self.
Guess so.
Because I was scared.
Scared?
The killer could come here to finish the job.
But you didn't get a good look at their face, right?
But they don't know that.
Also, hi, Alkesh. If I didn't say hi before.
I had it prepared just in case. You know what I'm talking about, right, Date? Preparing in advance in case you might need it. Like making sure your room is nice and clean before you go to a party.
Bloodhound in Apex Legends. I've not seen. I've not
sorry.
played that.
You probably don't have any experience with that.
I have more experience than you. Ota, let me ask you something. When you were fighting the polar bear back at the warehouse, did the crane hook get stuck on the polar bear's leg?
Now that you mention it, maybe it did.
Maybe?
It's like I told you. I don't really remember much.
But the blood might be there may be blood in that pool of blood.
With all the tension and excitement and fear and adrenaline, my mind just went blank.
Yes, I need to do my Tesco order.
But now that we're talking about it, I remember. Yeah, no doubt about it. The crane hook got stuck on the polar bear's left leg.
Left leg.
And then, when the hook got pulled out, blood sprayed all over.
We need to test. We need to test the blood. We need to test the hook. We need to look for suspects with a limp. Come on, let's get some answers.
Date,
My
I
tea is
checked
still
all
a
the
little hot.
hospitals
I will
in the
save that
metropolitan
hydrate.
area. None have a record of a patient admitted after 3 a.m. with a wound to the left leg.
If what I saw in Somnium is how it happened in real life, that was a deep wound. He definitely would have needed first aid.
Was she?
Perhaps a friend or accomplice helped them.
You think there are multiple killers?
That is not what I said. They may have helped the culprit, but not necessarily been involved in the crimes.
I relay the information to boss computer.
So we know that the culprit has a deep wound on their left leg. That information could be crucial in catching them.
So it's probably not boss, considering the short shorts she's wearing.
Date, get out there. Look for people with an injured left leg.
How exactly?
Can't you just go ask around or something?
Are you serious? Do you know how many people live in this city?
It's got to be someone. Whoa, why are we swimming?
What?
Why are we swimming?
Date, what is the matter?
I don't think we should have synced with concussion.
Date! Are you alright?
Either we stayed in there too long, or we shouldn't have synced with concussion. Day 5. I want to see what colour the string is. Next time we get a when we get a menu time. Date residence, Tuesday, 8:02 a.m. Oh, we get to find out where we sleep. Right. Yawn. Sympathetic yawn. Yellow! No! We've got the yellow strand! I was trying to follow the red strand. Okay, we should have gone for the green to follow the red. That's just wrong! Thank you. I am a sleepy. I don't think I've yawned that... Well, possibly that's accurate. No, it is not you I'm looking for, Scruff. I was looking for the red. Ugh, damn it. I don't know! I mean, that was an ending. I mean, fewer people died. I don't know what's going to be a good ending. I imagine the good ending is going to get locked. I can't imagine green up here is going to be good, considering so far on that thing, 5 people have died on that strand. On this strand, 2 people, plus 2 were attacked, plus we got something wonky with us. On the purple one, Iris dies at the end, Shoku dies, but everyone else is alive. And I don't know what happens on pink because we didn't split that. But I can't imagine it's a good ending because it involved not believing Iris about the secret society. So, interesting. Right. I'm also going to drop another save just in case. How are you doing anyway, Lady Magritte?
Hey, this is...
You like that Kick It bunny?
Oh, you're alive.
Mizuki? What happened?
Apparently he sleeps on the sofa. I still think it's weird. And there's no bathroom.
You drank too much at the club and passed out.
Liar. I remember everything until I collapsed in the control room.
food. Food is good.
You did something dangerous during the sink last night, didn't you? Your brain got overloaded and you passed out. That's what Pewter and Boss said.
You met them?
They brought you over.
Teak is hunting for you. Oh, bless you, Teak. Who's a good kitty? You're a good kitty, Teak.
They said to let you sleep it off because you were tired from the investigation.
It's Mizuki's bed.
I'm off today.
Is it a holiday?
Why? Today is Tuesday. You should have school.
You really can be an insensitive jerk, can't you?
Both her parents are dead.
Taking the day off for mourning.
You know, she saw both her parents dead. I think she deserves like a year off. Oh, it's way too hot in here.
Oh, Date's brain is rotting away. He won't last long now. You should probably prepare for a funeral soon.
So they told you I'm completely fine, huh?
I detect no noticeable damage to your brain. You should not have any issue continuing the investigation.
Good. I thought we should take the day off. My chocolate's squidgy now.
He probably went back to the hospital.
Boss told Mizuki about Ota being synced. And about what happened at the cold storage warehouse.
Why did she tell her all that?
Mizuki was asking about the status of the investigation. The girl has lost both her parents. I am sure Boss felt that she deserved to know.
Hey, will you take me with you?
Yeah, can we go with it? Can she come
I told
with us
you
this
yesterday,
time? We're probably
Mizuki.
safer.
I won't put you in danger like that.
But you're close to catching the culprit, right? The killer has an injury on their left leg. Boss said you need to find them. Let me help you.
No, you stay here.
Date, don't you know how I feel? My parents are dead. I saw their bodies with my own eyes. If I don't do something, I'm going to go crazy.
Yep. Let her help. It will help.
Date, please.
She needs to feel like she's done something to help.
Date, consider Mizuki's feelings. She is lonely.
Also, she can take care of herself.
Mizuki has not been with Renju and Shoko for 4 years, but clearly she still feels a bond to them.
Abandons that 8-year-old
A
kid.
bond that was broken by the murderer. With her parents gone, Mizuki has almost no one. She can only depend on one person now.
Herself.
You know to whom I am referring.
Yes. I feel like I need a
Fine,
video
let's go.
of Teek's hunting call, because it sounds adorable.
You're gonna take me?
Yeah.
Thank you.
I'm just gonna go put this chocolate in the fridge. Because it melting into a puddle is not going to be very good.
Thank you, Date.
And also then I'll stop snacking on squishy chocolate. I got up, grabbed the towel from the sink and tossed it at Mizuki.
Here, wipe your tears. We're heading out.
Mizuki quickly dabbed her eyes with a towel and smiled weakly. Dude, compassion much?
Date, I must admit, I am at a disadvantage. The clue that the culprit is injured on their left leg does not help me narrow down suspects significantly.
We need to revisit the scene. It's possible that we might find the culprit at one of the crime scenes.
Or ask around the city for further information.
I thought you were doing art, Scruff. You said that you needed to do your emote, otherwise you were... what was it? A smelly geek? So you need to do your art. Okay. Oh my god. All of the crimes. Why are we going to the shrine? That wasn't a crime scene, was it? Marble. Okay. You also want to murder some survivors. Oh, dear. Actually, that's a good point. Cold storage warehouse is there. Marble is there. That's why we didn't make it the first time, because it's so much further than the diner, which is just south of that. Shrine. Let's go to the shrine. Virtual murder is fun. I prefer solving them. Yeah. You like Dead by Daylight, don't you? I mean, sure, you could do that, but I mean, it's a baking hot day on a Saturday. No, it's a Sunday. You know, maybe do some art first and then murder people. It's up to you. But you did say that you wanted to do the emote, so.
Huh? Why are we at the shrine?
Yeah, I don't know either.
Did you come here to pray that you find the criminal?
No, I don't believe in God.
Wow, how edgy teen of you.
I mean, this was a clue in one of the other strands. There was the irises, and it was where Falco. Have we met Falco in this?
Don't call me a teen. You're 12.
No, we meet Falco in there. That's Falco. So we haven't actually got any connection to the shrine aside from the training in this timeline.
Well, you said that you got the shoulders of a 40-year-old.
That's not even remotely similar.
So why are we really here?
I sometimes come here when an investigation stalls. It helps me think. Sometimes I even solve the case from here. This is a quiet, peaceful little spot in the middle of a violent city. It's calming. It keeps all of the bad thoughts away.
Didn't expect you to be such a poet.
You could at least call me a romantic.
Same thing.
They're not at all the same thing. It's the difference between someone who's frugal and someone who's cheap.
You're stubborn about weirdly specific things.
Yes! Cute times will be better later as well. Okie dokes. So, shrine. No, it's a bell.
Mr. Bell?
Mrs. Bell.
I see you two are getting along well.
A Shinto shrine. It looks rather solemn.
Why do these dog statues always have one with its mouth open and one with its mouth closed?
Good question. Maybe the one with his mouth open is going, ah, and the one with his mouth closed is going, You're the one who asked.
Maybe it's something to do with, like, spirits and stuff. The guardian gods. A lantern. A tree. Mizuki, how about your training?
Coming here reminds me of when I trained you.
Yeah, it's been a while since we came here last.
I have nothing more to teach you. Let us see the results of your training.
Leave it to me!
Begin!
How's that?
Well, this is on you.
Oh.
Hey! What are you two doing?
Mizuki! Run for it!
Wait for me!
By the way, whatever happened to those kids who bullied you?
Oh, did I not tell you?
No, you haven't said anything about it. I didn't want to pry.
Yes. Well, they had to leave. You know. On this branch of the story, apparently they nearly killed someone with a tree.
They stopped bugging me as soon as I threatened to fight back. They targeted some other kids instead. They did terrible things.
I mean, if we just get to the root of the matter, then maybe we can solve this.
So I broke all their front teeth.
Jeez.
Hey, since
just an
we're here,
oak.
let's go into the shrine.
I told you, I don't believe in that stuff.
Come on, come on.
He has purple gloves.
What did you ask for?
To leave this boring place as soon as possible.
See, they're making tree puns as well.
And you?
It's a secret. When you tell people your wish, it won't come true.
Then why did you ask me?
Because if your dream doesn't come true, mine is more likely to.
You're more crooked than a hernia.
I love her logic.
Huh? Anyway, where to next?
Hey, Mizuki. Do you think you could fit your hand into the box there?
Dude, don't steal from the
Hey,
train.
Date! Are you really a cop?
Maybe we should put something in the offering box. There's an arch. And the washing hand place. Suzuko. Right, where do we go next? Let's go back to the cold storage warehouse. Hope something there will just, twig my memory.
This is where Iris and Ota almost got killed, right? It gives me goosebumps.
You scared? That's rare. You need to chill.
We just got an achievement. I can't read it, it's too small. And it's behind my head. It was like Acolyte Amethyst or something. But probably not.
You need to get better jokes.
I mean, that is very unlikely, Scruff. But I mean, bear with me.
Oh, I understand.
We're just gonna chill here a minute. Hi, Jessie! Oh, you got Will's achievement, did you?
Chill, meaning both cold and relax. A pun intended.
Mizuki is epic.
Don't explain it, it's embarrassing. Ota was down around here, right?
Correct.
Oh, nice.
The bloodstains there must belong to Ota.
Correct.
No, wait. That's where the polar bear's leg was pierced by the hook.
Appendix. Oh! Oh. That was less fun. But yes, thanks, Leaky.
Date, I've analyzed the blood. The bloodstain here is not from a single person. Two
Oi.
different blood types are present. One of them is most likely Ota's, the other.
Hey, do you have DNA forensics on that blood stain?
Of course, yeah. I already sent it to the lab to be analyzed. I'm just waiting to hear back.
Why are you waiting?
Because that blood is from Ota Matsushida's wound, right? I didn't think there was any need to rush the results.
Tell them we need it analyzed urgently. Highest priority. The culprit's blood is mixed with Ota's.
Yes, sir. Understood.
You did it, Date. We're making progress.
If this goes well,
Okay.
we can identify the criminal with a single test.
Only if their DNA's on file, or if it's a familial match to Ota.
But it might take some time for the results to come out. No point waiting here. We
Stars?
might as well check somewhere else.
Got it.
Oh, but I wanted to look at the hook. I want to look at the hook. Right, okay. Where do we go next? Other crime scene, other crime scene. Here's a limb escape. Central Hospital. Marble. Let's go to Sunfish Pocket. You know, because yes, let's take the daughter to see the place where her dad died. Also, we're not being very economical with traffic. We should have just gone sort of round the map. You can stream that game again. Mario Sunshine? I don't remember if that's a reference to a particular game, but I remember you streaming Mario Sunshine. I visited Sunfish Pocket with Mizuki, where Renji was killed. Oh, I didn't know that was an RE reference. For any clues?
I guess it was a waste of time.
Yeah, I didn't find any clues.
Okay, but we can't go until we get the leave button, so... Oh.
Because this is where Daddy's corpse was?
It sounds like you're enjoying Octopath.
I told you before, it's fine. I was the one who said I wanted to come with you, so... Not really. Yeah, nothing we can do here.
Cool. Let's try Lemon Escape then. I was listening to your story about, like, there was a photo and... I think that was the story yesterday. I don't know. And then the dog kept on growling and it sounded like your stomach. Oh look! It's the big-breasted receptionist! So, two really inappropriate options, and have you seen anyone with an injured left leg?
Nope, sorry. But I did see a guy who had legs like a horsehair crab.
What? Sounds horrifying.
Yep. You're not asking those other two questions. That's inappropriate.
Mizuki, could you go to the office? Ask them if they've seen anyone with an injured left leg.
Got it.
Tsuki ran into the office. After a while, she returned dejected.
Looks like it didn't go well.
No. Sometimes we would talk when I came over to hang out.
What kind of things did you talk about?
Nothing special. The usual.
The usual?
Are you doing well? Have you been eating right?
Huh. So that's the usual.
Good idea. You might find something important in there.
We've not been in the office. Oh. No clue. We didn't get to see the office.
Damn. No hits.
God damn it.
Do not be discouraged. Bad days and sore feet are part of the job.
Time to earn my paycheck, I guess.
Sorry. It's warm. It makes me very hot. It's warm, which makes me tired, even. Also makes me very hot. Right. The park? I guess there's probably nothing left there, unless we find that cell phone that we found on the other thing. Unless that was just on that strand. Upside down horses are creepy.
I remember telling you before. That Bloom Park is an important part of my memories. Before it shut down, I came here a lot with Daddy and Mom. They fought a lot. But sometimes they got along. Whenever we were here, it was one of those sometimes days. I remember it clearly. I was just a little girl, but it was so rare to see them laughing together. That's why I remember it so well. I remember riding the merry-go-round like this. Mom was standing right next to me. She was holding me, so I wouldn't fall. Daddy was on the outside taking pictures of me and Mom. He was on the other side of the fence with an old camera. Every time we passed in front of him, Mom and I would wave our hands. We sound like a happy family, huh?
He must have gotten good pictures.
No, actually. We tried developing them at the park, but they came out all blurry and out of focus. But Mom wasn't mad or upset or anything. She just started laughing. That might have been the first and last time the three of us laughed out loud together.
Aww.
I couldn't get on many of them because I was so little, but I did ride the Ferris wheel. And the panda ride. They're kinda tame now, but at the time they were really fun. I was having so much fun it felt wrong. Like it was too good to be true. Other than last Friday? Nope. I haven't. This place has been off limits for almost a decade. Even if it wasn't, I don't think I would want to come back here.
Why is that?
How can I explain it? I guess I just wanted to keep that memory beautiful. I didn't want to ruin it or replace it with another.
By killing her mum.
But in the end, it was replaced with the worst memory possible.
I didn't say anything as Mizuki climbed down from the horse. So that means she was killed on the same horse. And she asked me something strange.
Hey, Date, how do you define family?
Define it? You mean like being blood-related?
That would mean you and I could never be family. Well, I guess that's okay.
It's okay.
This is what I think. A family is a perfectly ordinary relationship in the most ordinary way.
Huh?
Like, you say, I'm home, and you get a welcome home back. Doing those ordinary things automatically, without even thinking about it, is what a family is. That's why maybe me and Mom and Daddy weren't able to be a family. Our whole lives, we never could be ordinary. Even if I tried my hardest to be normal, it would just be awkward. Eventually, I got tired of trying. I killed them.
What?
I killed Mom and Daddy. I was never a good girl.
Oh my
I didn't
god!
listen to Mom. I couldn't do ordinary things. That's why Mom hit me. And why Mom and Daddy didn't get along. And why they got divorced. Then Mom had to start working.
and start doing business with dangerous people. If I was just a good girl, Mom wouldn't have been killed. All of this, is all my fault.
Okay. It's not your fault. Fucked up parents.
Why me?
Hey, haven't you had enough?
Why me?
I'm not married, so take this with a grain of salt, but it's not just you, right? Doesn't every family have a tough time raising children?
Our child is abnormal.
Abnormal?
Ever since she was a baby, no child should cry at night as much as she did. No child should dislike buggy rides that much. No child should ask to be picked up and hugged all the time.
That's just being a kid.
She's still abnormal even now. Other children would have learned to clean up after themselves by now.
Some people just shouldn't be allowed to be parents.
They would be studying, going to bed on time, waking up on time. Yet why is my little girl?
She sounds like a normal kid to me. Maybe the problem isn't with Mizuki. Maybe it's you.
I'm doing more than anyone. Our child is stupid, brain dead, abnormal.
Date, honey, you can't work her up like that.
Squeeze me? Mizuki is amazing.
I think she's loaded. Let her get this off her chest. Hey, Shoko, no. There, I scolded her. You sure you aren't drinking too much, honey? If you pass out, there's no way I can control her.
Drink to get through this.
I quit my job for that girl. I threw away the career that I built with my own hands. I raised my child at the expense of my own life. But one little slap.
Are you hitting your kid?
There's nothing I can do. I have no choice. I know you should never raise your hand to a child. I know that.
Bye, Scruff.
But I have a good reason.
There is literally no good reason for hitting your child. No, there is no good reason for hitting your child.
She doesn't listen to me, so what else am I supposed to do?
What the hell do you mean, what am I supposed to do? That's no reason to hit a child.
The one starting on the same page.
So of course she starts crying, and it's so irritating that I have to hit her again to get her to stop. And Mizuki cries and cries some more. Why are you crying? If you're gonna cry, why didn't you just listen to me in the first place? Then I wouldn't have to hit you. Stupid Mizuki.
You know what? I am okay with her being dead.
Stupid girl. It's not my fault. Everything is her fault.
Have you talked to Renju about this?
I'm trying. I'm trying harder than anyone.
Yep. It's okay, she's dead. Someone moided her. They tore out her eye and stabbed her. I mean, they left her dead body for her kid to find, which was the less fun part of that. But after this...
Why doesn't anyone see that?
I'm okay with her being dead.
Why doesn't anyone understand?
Because you don't hit your fucking kid!
Date.
Yeah, I'll talk to Renju about this.
It was my misunderstanding.
What do you mean?
I thought that mothers love their children unconditionally. But some mothers just can't do that. Well, no. Maybe she does love her. But she has a hard time of it.
Do not make excuses for her.
Shoko was never hugged
This is
by
like
her
my
mother.
fucking parents, but just reversed.
Not because her mother wasn't around. She was raised to never develop a sensitivity to affection. No hugs, no piggyback rides, nothing. Maybe that's why she doesn't know how to love Mizuki. When an animal raised in captivity gives birth, sometimes it just doesn't know how to raise its young. It's just like that.
Not an excuse. Mama, can you hit him as well?
Why are you asking me about raising a child,
Yeah, good point.
Really? You're not even going to say, "Oh no, Mama, you'd be a great mother."
I mean, you would.
I'm not going to let you set up a joke. Listen to Ren's story. When you two are done talking, that's when I'll close up.
Sorry about this. But that
I mean,
doesn't
to
mean
get
she's blameless in all this.
Mizuki out of this abusive situation, you know, I can understand. I'm actually, you know, feeling like Date is a decent guy aside from, you know, the sexism.
Someone has to put a stop to it.
If I could have, I would have done it a long time ago.
What about counseling?
I did recommend that. She told me, "I'm not sick. Why should I go see a doctor? Mizuki is the problem. Mizuki is the sick one." No, Mizuki would never leave Shoko. She wouldn't hear of it. Mizuki and Shoko are practically attached at the hip.
Even with all of the hitting?
Yes. Even if she's abused on a daily basis, even if she's treated like garbage, maybe. Mizuki is hungry for love. She craves praise and attention and physical affection. She wants it from her mother. That's why she's so attached. I have a company now.
Lemniscate.
And we're at a crucial stage of development.
She's your child. You need to save her.
I can't take even a single second out of my day to deal with a kid.
You are also human garbage.
Hey, that's your daughter you're talking about. Maybe because you two can't cooperate on raising a child, Shoko is having trouble coping.
That might be it. Maybe this is partially my fault.
Of course it is.
Okay, I'm sorry, but I'm just gonna say it. You two are both awful parents.
I never thought I'd be agreeing with Date on things.
I knew about the whole thing. That's why 4 years ago, I decided to start taking care of Mizuki. Mizuki, you did nothing wrong. Don't blame yourself. It's not your fault. Not one single thing was your fault.
Just give her a hug. Let's go see if Iris is okay. Or if Ota's got anything more to tell us. Or I guess if the hospital's had any admissions. Don't know what we're checking for here.
Mizuki! And Date.
Ota, are you okay?
Yeah, totally.
His mum stabbed him, so no. She's not
Oh,
very
I don't
tall,
want to
though.
get in your way. I should head home before I cause any more trouble.
No, not at all. You're fine right here.
I did hydrate from when you said earlier.
No, really, I should go. I'm sure that he has more fun with his friends than with me. So...
Mimi quickly shuffled out the room. She shuffles, so it wouldn't be so obvious if she has a damaged
Thanks,
leg.
Mizuki.
Huh?
You came to visit me, right?
Oh, yeah. Right.
It would be awkward to admit we are only here for the investigation.
Yeah.
I know this is sudden, but I'm brave and smart and handsome, right?
I will chide you on your labels.
A bedside table.
What? What? Okay, that's weird. How are you?
Forget me. Are you okay? You passed out last night.
Yeah, I'm fine. I feel much better after a good night's sleep.
It sounded like you were having a nightmare. You kept moaning something about Reika. Reika.
That's the cabaret dancer that we have a thing with, or thing for.
Seriously?
Seriously.
No, just what I told you yesterday.
All right. You know, if you weren't in the hospital, I would slap you upside the head so hard you start remembering things again.
Like shock therapy?
Whoa, old school. I thought Abyss was more future tech than that.
We are, but if it ain't broke, you can learn a lot from the past.
I see. Maybe you should hit him.
No.
I mean, we just went from we shouldn't hit kids to, mind you, he's 24, but still, you really shouldn't hit people.
No way!
Otis pretty energetic for being in bed all day.
He's the type that gets annoying around women.
So, we still don't know who the culprit is?
If you remember anything at all, please, tell me.
Well, maybe that all depends. If you could get me, say, Tessa's toothbrush,
Oh my
it
god!
might jog my memory.
Are you really gonna do this in front of Mizuki?
It's fine. Mizuki proofreads the light novels I write. I'm sure she's used to it by now.
Make her read your porn?
What are you making her read?
Lots of things, like...
Wait, Mizuki, you don't have to tell him!
She's 12, you perv!
Have you heard about Iris? The nurse was talking about her a minute ago.
That she's still in the ICU? Yeah. Apparently the surgery went well, but she hasn't woken up yet.
I wonder if they'll get her a nice spiffy new eye like
Next time we should
mine.
fold 1,000 paper cranes to wish that Iris will get better.
Yeah. We could even make her a life-size crane.
That would be a somewhat troublesome gift.
I heard that you fought off the killer and saved Iris. That's so cool,
In this
Ota.
timeline,
You have
yes.
a wound of honor.
No, not really. Well, I guess a little. Calling me a hero. It's kind of embarrassing.
I didn't call you a hero.
It is a good thing Iris was saved, but he's still irritating.
Even more irritating than seeing cosplay in public.
They're so intolerant.
Yeah, let's go.
Wait, you two just got here.
It's okay. We saw you. Now we can go.
We already have Ota's testimony. It is unlikely he has any further useful information.
Right.
Where to now, Date?
Whoever has art. I'm just going to get the link up.
Let's see.
Let's try marble. What on earth is that? Oh, I think he's doing a chair, but it zoomed in really weirdly and it looks like melted flesh. I will hydrate again though, because Vicky said hydrate.
So that's the situation.
I see. Someone with an injured left leg, huh?
Yes.
Sorry, no idea.
Well, if you hear anything, Mama.
Damn. I thought you, of all people, would know something.
Damn, it's warm.
I am an informant, but really dangerous information doesn't just come rolling in here. But I promise, I'll keep my eye out for anything.
Please do.
And if I find something, you have to take a bath with me.
Absolutely not.
Suzuki just turns and looks at us.
Oh, why not?
Because you take up all the hot water.
That's your issue?
I promise I won't. I'll even take the costume off.
It's a costume?
Mm-hmm. And I look good without it. I've looked into it, but I still don't have anything useful for you. The case is still as fresh as a young man's juices.
What does that mean?
Don't want to know either.
I have no idea.
I never got to tell you, but I think she's very cute. I could just eat her up.
Okay.
Oh, don't worry, sweetie. I only really want to eat men. Date, what are you making me say?
You said that on your own.
Oh, come on. Isn't a gentleman supposed to cover for a lady's slip of the tongue?
Who is the lady Mama is referring to?
Don't ask me.
No, I am.
You sure? You still look a little scared.
A little.
Haha, scaredy cat.
Laughing at me.
Yeah, because it was funny.
I'm going to expose your browser history.
What?
7 ways to take home a cabaret girl. 3 minutes with a married woman.
Stop, stop! I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
Mizuki rules. I don't want to ask if she's a problem
Hey,
with gay
Mizuki,
people, because that's a
what's
stupid
inside
question.
that backpack you always have on you?
Why?
I'm just curious.
I'm hoping for samurai sword.
Well, water, dehydrated bread, chocolate, biscuits, a flashlight, a hand charger, Swiss Army knife, a candle, matches, triangular badges, a first aid kit, whistle, portable toilet, a plastic bag, duct tape, a grenade, a magnet, disposable hand warmers.
A
Do you have an
grenade?
entire disaster relief kit in your bag?
Better safe than sorry.
She's prepared for a zombie apocalypse then.
I'm ready for anything.
Perhaps I misheard, but wasn't there an illegal item in there?
Right, the Swiss Army knife. Yeah, I'll look the other way.
We meant the grenade, but we're not going to ask that question. It's a stupid question.
Thanks for the chat, Mama.
Oh, leaving already?
I have an investigation to finish, but I'll be back.
You are so impatient, even though you take your time in bed.
Don't say things like that.
In bed? What does that mean?
You don't need to know. Let's go.
Good. Right, let's go back to headquarters. Maybe we'll have some DNA results. I'm now sticking to my couch cushions, which is unpleasant. I've not got any warmer, but 28 degrees is still not great. Hopefully it doesn't get any hotter this week, else I will stop functioning.
Date, a call from boss. Shall I connect you?
No, wait. If I take the call, Mizuki might ask questions.
Are you talking to yourself again? Do you need to go to the hospital?
Exactly.
I can put it on speaker.
Please.
Date, are you with Mizuki right now?
Yes, what's up?
I need you to come to Abyss headquarters with Mizuki.
I was just heading there. Did something happen?
Yeah, the head office is here. They want to get information from Mizuki. We here at Abyss have her testimony, but the rest of the MPD wants to hear from her. They didn't get anything from her last time. They want to do an official questioning.
What? She's a kid.
This order comes straight from the top. We don't have the power to say no. So, please.
You heard her.
I don't want to. I want to keep investigating.
There's nothing we can do. We can't fight the power of the state.
You are the power of the state.
Abyss is a toenail on the foot of the state.
It's not a good analogy. Don't like that analogy.
As far as they're concerned, we don't really do anything, and we don't have any say in what they do. And anytime we get too troublesome, they cut us off.
Why? Ugh, stupid Date.
Sorry for the trouble.
Don't worry about it. I'm just a slave to you anyway.
Oh, come on. I don't treat you like a slave, do I? Just because I sometimes make you lick between my toes?
Ew, what?
I didn't lick anything.
Anyway, thanks, Date. And don't worry about Mizuki. I told HQ to take it easy.
Mizuki, just make sure you behave and listen.
It'll be over soon, don't worry. Besides that, Date, there's something I have to tell you. You have a message from one of the inspectors at the warehouse. He wants to give you some information in person at the warehouse.
Could he have...
The blood results?
I'll head over right away. Mizuki, you be a good girl, okay?
Ugh.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Give us some answers. Tuesday, 4:43 p.m. Harbour Warehouse District.
Date, sorry to make you come all the way down here, but I have the results of the DNA analysis.
What did you find?
It's just like you said, there were 2 different blood signatures. One is definitely from Oda Matsushita. The other...
Huh?
Well, we got the results, but we couldn't find any matches in our database.
That
Well,
is not
but you can
surprising.
analyze it. You
HQ
can.
does not have a complete record of everyone's DNA.
There are characteristics in
What
DNA,
now? What now?
like blood type
Do
and
not panic.
you know, chromosomes.
I have a piece of information I think you should know.
What is it?
I have discovered a suspicious person at your 12 o'clock. 200 yards. He's looking this way.
I
Person?
can see him too. Right, so
That's...
So Sajima.
I don't believe it. His left leg.
Huh?
So Sajima! Stop!
it's not what I expected. Also, why did he have the flowery knife? Or was that the only knife that Ota had memory of?
Damn it! Ugh.
I mean, it makes sense.
It's him. So's the culprit.
It makes sense because of all the clues that we've had. And him going to the warehouse and the other timeline and stuff.
Calm down. We cannot yet make that conclusion. He was only dragging his left leg.
But he's been all over this case so far. Shoko and Renju are both in bed with the Kumakuras. And the Kumakuras know So. And not just that. We saw him in Iris's Somnium.
Still,
And he has no alibi. No alibi for Shoko, Renju, or the warehouse.
Date, calm down. The only thing we have so far is circumstantial evidence. We also do not have any established motive. Why would he kill Shoko and Renju? Why would he cut out Iris's eyeball?
Well...
However, I do agree that So is suspicious.
Do you agree with me or not?
I am explaining to you that we currently do not have enough evidence to bring him in. Confronting him now would only result in him denying everything. We need direct evidence.
Direct evidence.
The criminal's blood from the cold storage warehouse. If the DNA matches So's...
Right. We need to get So's DNA.
The question is, how?
Hey, Aiba. Do you remember when we went to the Kumakura's office?
Of course. I am incapable of forgetting anything.
Then let me ask you a question. What was on the table in front of the sofa?
The cigarette butts. So was smoking those cigarettes.
Exactly. And So's saliva might still be on the butts. If we have that, we have So's DNA.
Wait a moment. That was 2 days ago. The ashtray must have been emptied by now.
But there's a chance. We have to at least try.
I agree.
All right, let's head there.
Tuesday, 5:34 p.m. Kimakara. Actually, no, it's 6:15 on Sunday.
Hey, what are you doing here? You fucking with us, old man?
Date, don't bother.
I know.
I approached the sofa without saying anything. I looked at the ashtray on the table, but...
Hey, where are the cigarette butts that were in here?
Huh?
The cigarette butts, from when I was here a few days ago.
We threw them away, of course, dumbass.
Where, dumbass?
Why do you care about some cigarettes?
I need them for the investigation of the new Cyclops serial killings.
I see. Just last morning, I heard there was a new victim. I didn't watch it, but I heard something about it being streamed online.
Poor girl got one of her eyes cut out.
I know that, idiot.
Sorry.
And you're here for the investigation?
Yes.
So if I cooperate, he'll help you arrest this guy?
He still likes ASAT in this
Correct.
timeline as well.
All right. Look around as much as you want.
Huh?
That was easy.
You said you were looking for cigarette butts, right?
Yeah, the one So was smoking.
So Sajima, you think he did it?
No, nothing for sure yet.
Hey guys, where's the cigarettes that were in here?
Probably in the trash in the back, boss.
Bring me the one that So was smoking.
Yes, sir.
They have no clue. And we don't have a clue at the moment either if we didn't already do the other timeline. They went into the back, they came back with 4 cigarette butts in a plastic bag. I used disposable chopsticks to lay them out on the table.
I didn't touch them.
I'm being considerate, I see. But why did you bring 4?
There were a couple of other cigarette butts in the bin.
I didn't know which one So smoked.
MoMA?
I don't remember.
But So's cigarette is definitely one of these?
Yeah, it's gotta be.
Date, remember the brand that So was smoking?
Right. He was smoking.
Rookie, Rambaro, Llamas... Klein!
Klein. I remember. So was smoking a Klein cigarette.
Correct.
I wrapped the Klein cigarette butt in my handkerchief and pocketed it. Put it in the plastic bag! That made sense! But yeah, it's like Momo is helping us, and no one knows why except us, because we have that knowledge.
Pewter should be able to get DNA from it.
Got it.
Looks like you found it.
Yeah, thanks to you.
Ah, this was nothing. Anything for Tessa.
Tessa? Did you just say Tessa?
What are you talking about, you Neanderthal?
He's executes her and like a mob boss or what have you, but it's like really totally adorable that he's obsessed with Aset.
I said anything for Tesseract.
That doesn't even make sense.
Shut up! If you're done here, get your ass going.
All right, whatever you say.
I'm so warm. Tuesday, 6:45. Come on, give us some answers. If it was so, then yeah, but
Counting
why?
on you, Pewter.
Why Tessa though? Why Iris?
You can leave it to me.
Peter took the cigarette butt from me.
If the DNA on that cigarette butt matches the blood stain in the warehouse,
there would be no doubt that So Sejima is our mysterious polar bear.
how long will it take to analyze?
If I had 6 hours...
You've got 3.
That's totally unreasonable, but I suppose I will do my best to have this analyzed in 3 hours.
You folded pretty easily on that one.
I want to catch the criminal as soon as possible. That's all. Now, because time is of the essence, excuse me.
How is Mizuki, by the way?
They finished questioning her. I had one of the officers take her home. She should be there by now.
Good.
So Sejima. I can't believe it, of all people.
We don't know that for sure yet.
But you saw that his leg was injured, right? It's pretty damning evidence.
Don't be too hasty, boss.
You were saying the same thing earlier.
Also, yeah, because in the green timeline, boss kills So. Like, I wonder if this will unlock that.
Let's wait for the results. That will clear everything up.
Yeah, you're right.
Whose ending is this gonna be?
I hope this won't be trouble.
Trouble?
It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
Hide stuff from me, boss. Also, we should check the flowchart, see what it's doing. Tuesday, 9:26. It's raining. I really wish it was raining here.
Pewter, is it true? The results are in?
Okay, I just want to check the case files. So apparently we've got 100 of these. Institute of Science. Saliva DNA. Okay. Swiss Army knife. Not even carry those in England either, so yeah. We've still got some question marks. No, I want Buggy. Buggy is a baby carriage. And flowchart. We're down here on yellow. I don't know if there's another path off that. Leads are still open on it. That should... say leads are open, yeah. We didn't get even any picture on that. That one. Got the eyeball. We didn't seem to do it within the time. I don't know whether there was anything we could have done there. So let's do a save. Just, Saving every hour or so just so we don't lose progress.
Yes, the DNA I collected from the cigarette butt is a positive match
It
to the
was him.
bloodstain from the warehouse.
Really? It was So all along. He was the polar bear. He carved out Iris's eye and stabbed Oda, and probably killed Renju and Shoko.
Making So Sejima the new Cyclops killer.
Thank you, Pewter.
Don't thank me yet. Hurry up and get So.
Yeah, you're right.
But in the other timeline, Pewter was working with Raiju. So he could have faked the results here. Just throwing that out there. I turned around and made my way to the exit, but right when I was about to open the door, it was open from the other side.
Boss, listen. The bloodstain in the cold storage warehouse.
I know. I got a report from Pewter.
Well, then you already know. I'm heading there right now.
Heading where?
Where else? To So's house.
Date, I'm sorry, but you can't do that.
What?
I can't let you get So.
Boss, I don't understand.
This comes from the top. So and the head office have been tight-knit for 20 years now. They can't go against So's wishes. It's corruption and bribes to be sure, but there's also some kind of blackmail.
Blackmail?
So knows something. Something that the public can never know. If that secret got out, the authority of law would be thrown into question, and the entire police force would
About
be at
Falco.
risk.
It's got to be Falco.
So has something on HQ?
Yes, almost certainly. That's why I can't let you go. Do you understand?
Hell no.
That's why she kills him. Because they can't do anything legally.
Then I'm sorry, but I have no choice but to take you off this case.
Hey,
No,
boss,
it's
come
terrible
on.
ending.
Are you serious? Are you serious? You gotta be kidding me!
I had enough. I pushed past Boss and left the room. I walked with a confident stride down the hall with no hesitation. I'd made up my mind. I was going to Sosajima's mansion. Got into my car, turned the key and slammed my foot on the gas. This feels like it's near an ending. Day 6. I think we're in.
Date, are you sure you want to do this? You still have a chance to turn around.
Day 6. Day 5. Okay, fine. Oh, it might run into day 6. This is late on day 5.
If you put your hands on So, you will never be able to return to Abyss.
I think we're okay
I don't
with that.
care. I don't want to work for a rotten organization in the pocket of some politician. When this is over, I'll open a restaurant in Okinawa or something.
Wait!
Oh, should I make it a soba place instead?
That's not what I mean. You have a video message.
The video?
Look!
Mizuki!
What the?
Shit!
This is not going to be a good ending. Tuesday, 10:08 p.m. It's only one room, so
Mizuki!
it's on the
Mizuki!
carpet.
Where are you?
Under the sofa? Under the bed?
Don't worry, I'll find you.
Really only two places she could be. Under the bed. Or under the sofa. What?
Maybe under the desk?
Are you blind? Mizuki isn't there! Date, not that way. The voice is coming from the opposite direction. Date, the hollow space in the speaker. Perhaps Mizuki is in there.
Mizuki!
Date, hurry! Help her!
I know.
Who did this? Who did this?
you okay?
That hurt, idiot! Pull it off more gently. You're late, by the way. I was about to suffocate, just so you know. This is so typical. You're never there when you need to be. Just like 6 months ago. I was about to miss the bus, and you...
Actually, stay like that for a while. Huh?
Halt your investigation. Consider this a warning. Hi, Jesse. Who hurt you? What happened? Who did this?
3 men. The doorbell rang and they said they were delivery men. I thought you had bought another one of your weird videos or something, so I opened the door. And they sprayed me with tear gas.
Did you see their faces?
No, they were all wearing masks.
It is probable that they are working for So. They may be his bodyguards or hired thugs.
It just makes me so mad. If they didn't get the jump on me, I would have... Pow! Bang! Bam! Wham!
Mizuki, I have just one thing to say. Never in my life have I bought any weird videos.
That's what you wanted to say?
I'm not hurt. My mouth stings a little, thanks to you ripping the tape off my face.
If I get fat lips from this, I'm gonna make you pay for cosmetic surgery.
Don't girls want bigger lips, though?
What?
We identified the person inside the polar bear.
The man who tried to kill Iris and Ota?
Yes. And also, the man who killed your parents.
I'm not sure how the body got strung up.
Congressman So Tsujima.
So?
Do you know him?
Kinda. I've seen him on TV before. But why?
I don't know why yet, but it was definitely his blood at the cold storage warehouse.
I can't believe it. I'll never forgive him. I'll get him for this.
Mizuki, I'm going to So's house now.
Are you leaving me behind again?
No, not anymore. Even if I tried to leave you behind, you'd still come with me, wouldn't you? So are you ready?
Help.
What should I be prepared for?
Everything. Guns.
So's bodyguards will be armed. It might get messy.
Bring it. I'll put them in the ground.
Don't kill them. We need him alive, and I need you to stay safe. Can you do that?
Always.
Always?
Occasionally.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway. Date, you have to understand. He killed my parents. I saw their bodies with my own eyes. If I turn back now, I'll go crazy.
I know. You don't have to say it.
Let's go.
5 minutes.
Tuesday, 11:10 p.m. Tsushima residence.
Thanks for the warm welcome. I came for So. Please, take me to him.
What are you talking about? He's sleeping and not taking any visitors. Go home.
Hey, outside in the rain.
Sorry, but I can't do that. I'm coming in.
I took one step. And then I felt a shock ripple through my stomach. It's a fist screwing in my gut.
I've always wanted to see this line. Nice punch.
Well, let me use a line too. This is the end for you, chump. Tsujima's orders, nothing personal.
That's what I thought.
Huh?
You're so predictable.
What?
You're gonna get your head chopped off by Samurai Girl. Yay! Mizuki.
Easy.
Nope. We're not even close to done yet. Look.
Are they freaking clones?
Bring it on. Let's do this.
Kill them.
Date, I'll take care of these guys. You get those, Date.
Are you okay?
Shouldn't you worry more about yourself, old man?
Jeez.
I'm off.
Shooting at a little girl. And he's defending himself with a tree from bullets. These fight scenes are so unrealistic.
It's dark. I can barely see.
There are numerous hostiles. Too many for you and your revolver to combat effectively.
So what's the plan?
Let's see. Date, the island in the middle of the pond. Do you remember it?
To make a save. Just in case I screw this up, because there'll be an achievement for doing it perfectly. I mean, I haven't screwed it up so far, but you know.
Your favorite thing is on that island.
My favorite thing.
A porno magazine.
What?
Whoa! Porno mag!
Huh? Where'd the porn go?
Lightning?
Date, load evolver with wire bullets.
What am I shooting at?
Above us.
Above us? Why?
No time to explain, just do it!
Luckily they're fairly easy, what's it called? Quick time events.
What was that? That's supposed to be a warning shot or something? Now throw us the gun. Come quiet.
Date, do as I told you!
Don't you mean surrender?
Do it! Do it or we die!
Get them!
They fell for it.
What do you mean?
Just watch. You will see in 3 seconds. 3, 2, 1.
They got in the water, that was stupid. They had the upper hand. They could have just shot him. Also, I'm not quite sure how that wire bullet stayed up in the air. I collected my evolver from the pond.
You lied to me again.
I have already explained this to you. If you hear the words porno magazine, your reaction speed increases by a factor of 3.6. A rather convenient function of yours. Why wouldn't I take advantage of it?
Damn it. How did you know about the lightning?
Satellite imagery, atmospheric conditions, and other factors. However, I predicted the lightning would fall elsewhere, so I had you launch wire bullets to direct the lightning to the pond.
Very clever.
Anyway, where's Mizuki?
I will scan for her.
Tear gas.
Mizuki! Wait for me! I'm coming!
I sprinted through the rain-soaked garden and into the mansion. Not
Date,
here.
I detect trace amounts of capsaicin in the air. Mizuki appears to have been sprayed with tear gas.
No.
Not in this room. We've got X-ray for her or something. Can't find her anywhere. There's a pipe.
This is...
Mizuki's metal pipe.
Date, that's you, isn't it? I can see you clearly from here.
What?
If you move one more step, you will be killing this child.
He is taking Mizuki hostage.
It's simple. Go home, Date. If you do, this girl lives.
Shit!
Date, look around. Mizuki must be nearby. Have you looked on the other side of the sliding door?
Not yet, but I know there's another room back there. There she is. Mizuki!
That is So holding her.
Son of a bitch is using her as a shield. Why isn't Mizuki fighting back?
She does
She's
not appear to be
incapacitated.
conscious.
I mean, you could shoot him in the head without
I
harming her.
cannot determine why, but she is breathing. She is alive.
I have to do something.
Wait, don't move. Remember what So told you.
That he can see us somehow.
There may be a sensor or something similar in this room.
Or I could just shoot him in the head.
I would stop that line of thinking. If you shoot now, there is a high chance he will hit Mizuki.
Then what am I supposed to do?
Let me think. Date, load Evolver with spherical bullets. Then, pick up that metal pipe on the floor.
Buckshot? Did as Ibra instructed, moving carefully not to draw
You
suspicion.
need to do two things. First, throw the metal pipe toward the southwest corner of the room. Then, immediately shoot a spherical bullet at the pipe. No questions, there is no time to explain.
You sure this will work?
So you just randomly, you know, take a break to see. Capsaicin. What? Spider crabs can't do flips? Soki soba. I don't know what that was referenced to, but hey.
If you time it correctly, yes. My calculations are never wrong. Are you ready?
Yeah.
No.
Go!
I got the something man something something achievement. We just shot him in the side.
Mizuki! Mizuki!
Dante!
Mizuki, move!
What?
Shoot, so... Oh no, there's a choice! Or... Protect Mizuki. Protect Mizuki. If that's a split decision. Shot my eye! Iba!
Pathetic. Killed by your own father. By the way, do you like fireworks?
Killed by your own father? I thought so was Iris's dad. Somehow. From the, you know, the flashbacks on the other thing.
Let me show you the most beautiful firework you'll ever see.
Or is So saying that he's Mizuki's dad? Not Date's. Please hope that is explained.
But don't blink. It'll only be a flash.
Do I shoot So? Shoot, 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 shoot.
How do you like these fireworks?
What?
Well, I mean, it's him or Mizuki, so... You know.
I just want to go to the cabaret club.
I'm guessing somehow Ibo's circuitry protected his brain. From...
What? What did you say? Hey, quit fooling around.
So, Ibo's probably dead. But backed up.
Dante, get up!
I can't imagine it's good having a bullet in your eye.
Dante! Dante!
Maybe I'm not dead?
Dante!
I'm probably dead. But hey, I predicted Mizuki. I don't know whether that's going to be a split decision or not. Day 6? We got a day 6. Iba should be backed up, so Wednesday, 2:29 p.m. Central Hospital. Iba should at least have backed up to the cloud.
I know even the best of us can be taken out of commission by a simple cold, but I always thought Date was above that somehow. Like a hero.
Cold? We got shot in the eye.
Heroes are supposed to be invincible. Even if the odds are stacked against them, something miraculous happens to save them.
Hi, Dan.
That's what I thought would happen to Date. But instead, here he is.
You make it sound like he's dead.
Right. Sorry.
Date has an artificial eyeball called an AI ball in his left eye socket. That's exactly where So shot him. So it acted like a kind of shield. Because of that, the bullet didn't go through his brain. It saved Date's life. The surgery to remove the bullet was successful, and now all we have to do is wait until Date wakes up. That's what was supposed to happen anyway. But instead... Perverted old man. Idiot.
No answer.
Stupid.
Still no answer. He's lying on the bed. Alright, talk to boss.
Don't worry about that. It's true that Date disobeyed direct orders, but that order basically came from So himself. And he's not gonna be a problem anymore, is he? Date won't get reprimanded for this.
Oh, good.
Good.
So also no longer has his hooks in the MPD. We can finally resume the investigation properly. It's strange, isn't it? The surgery was successful. No EEG abnormalities.
But he still hasn't woken up.
Imagine the shock of being shot in the eye didn't help.
I think I might know why, but if I'm right, it's nothing any of this medical equipment can fix. The problem lies in his soul.
His soul?
Something's going on in his consciousness.
Do we get to sync with him?
Oh, that's Iba.
Iba?
Yeah, Date's partner. You saw him talk to himself sometimes, right?
More like all the time.
That was him talking to Iba.
Oh.
All the evidence points to So Sejima. Thanks to Date, I think we can finally close this case. There might even be a promotion waiting for him after this. He's lost somewhere in his own mind.
Lost?
He doesn't know the way
Save
back.
him.
Syncing over and over can have this effect.
How can he find his way back again?
Only one way I can think of. Maybe...
Paging Ms. Shizue Kuranushi. Shizue Kuranushi, please come to the nurses' station.
Is that boss?
Looks like I gotta go.
Shizune Kuranushi.
I'll be back as soon as I can.
You got a name!
What?
While I'm gone, keep talking to Date, okay? You might give him a reason to wake up. See you.
Shizune Kuranushi.
Tapped him.
Do we get an updated case note? No. No, we do. Okay. Boss's real name. Oh, my eyes are so itchy. Stupid hay fever. The heat does not help. Oh, I was going to check the flowchart. Did it branch, or was that just how we decided to... Okay. It's ongoing. Okay, right, let's try.
Boss's real name is Shizue Kuranushi. Shizue Kuranushi. It doesn't fit her at all. Don't you think so, Date? Please, Date? Laugh about it with me. Date, wake up. Come on, wake up. Okay, big brother. You gotta wake up now. You'll be late for school. That's what you want to hear, right, Date?
Big brother?
You want to be called Big Brother, don't you?
I know you do. I've seen the anime that you watch. Hey, say something. Talk back to me like you always
I want to
do.
know the dad thing.
Argue with me. Tell me that you have good taste in anime. Date, it's not fun if you don't say anything. Hey, Date. You're so stupid. You know that?
How are you doing today, Dan?
Grade A, first class, king of the idiots. Why did you protect me? It was my own fault. I went into the mansion by myself, and then got tear gas sprayed at me by Soap. He hit me in the back of the head and I blacked out. This was all my fault. Everything I did was a mistake, but you came to save me. You made me look like an idiot, you know. Oh, wait a minute. I get it. You wanted to scold me, right? After saving me, you're never gonna let me hear the end of it. You suck, Date. Big, stupid jerk. Okay, since we're alone, I'll be honest with you. Earlier, Boss said that you were like a hero, right? I think so too. Deep down, you're a hero to me. You raised me since I was 8. Even when times were hard or you were depressed, you were there for me.
In a tiny little flat with no bathroom.
The
and
past
one bed.
few days, too.
It's weird.
After Mom and Daddy, I was trying to act like it didn't bother me, but really, I was just holding it inside, staying quiet, pushing my feelings down. And I just took it. I forced myself to be happy, but inside, it hurt so bad, like I wanted to die. Sad and afraid and alone. My heart was about to break, but because you were there, I was able to fight it. You being there helped me be myself. But if you're gone, Date... Hey, Date. Wake up. Come on, wake up!
Sit on cushions.
What happened to your promise? You can't tell me you forgot. You promised, Date. We're supposed to eat stew.
Oh yeah.
Are you gonna break your promise?
That was this timeline.
You're not gonna take me? That's not fair, Date. You liar. And God's a liar too. I prayed at the shrine. I prayed that you wouldn't get hurt, but...
Do you want to save Date?
Yes?
Then I'll finish my thought from earlier. There's one way we can bring back Date. Someone has to sink into his brain and guide him home.
Someone?
Mizuki, I need a favor.
Huh?
You synced with Date once before, right? Your synchronization levels were extremely high. You two are compatible for syncing. No one is more qualified than you.
She's 12!
Please, please save Date.
Shouldn't be asking this.
Okay.
Wednesday, 3:47 p.m.
Mizuki, remember, time limit is 6 minutes. Do not, under any circumstances, stay longer.
How are we gonna manage
So
without
annoying.
Iba?
You told me 1,000 times.
All right.
Mizuki, we're counting on you.
Leave it to me.
It's even hotter now.
Date,
Should be
hold on.
not so hot later in the
I'll bring
day.
you back. I promise.
Oh, I can see the moon. It's a half
Are you
moon.
ready, Mizuki? Then let's begin.
This is my house. But it's in black and white.
I should hit a save. Not that there's ever been a problem, but you know.
Is this what's inside Date's heart? Date, where are you hiding? Date!
Somnium scan activate! There's a random weird light patch on the floor.
Huh? There's color over there.
There's 5? Date's heart is lost. To bring him back, I need to tell him my true feelings. So we're gonna eat the stew.
Is that stew?
Taste.
I'll try eating some. The vegetables and meat are cut too big. Are they always this big? Me? Why? Hey, Date! Everyone's waiting for you. Hey, are you listening? Date?
Don't be modest now. This is my special recipe. Eat it while it's hot. I don't know how I did it, but I think it came out pretty good.
Memories of stew. We made a stew. Okay, we've got 5 locks.
This is when I first came to Date's house. Date, what happened? Why this?
Now we look at the computer.
The desk got colored.
Police ID, computer corkboard. I am really curious about this corkboard.
Date's corkboard.
This note.
I wonder what this note is. Side... Lop? Is this someone's name? A woman? I can't tell. Ugh, useless. Date's handwriting is trash.
I'm just
Date's
curious about the
corkboard.
corkboard. Anyway, so this picture.
A pretty picture of a river. Where is Akikawa Valley? I'd like to go there someday. Date's corkboard.
No, police. I'm
Date's
trying to look at the police ID.
Date's police ID.
Just gives me another penalty. Computer.
Date's computer.
Throw it. Turn on.
Power button, power button. Where is it?
Top right.
Well. Oh. Whoops. Don't know my own strength.
Date! I broke your computer! You can't watch any more porn! You better come out and stop me!
Date's corkboard. Date's Date's police ID. Without this, no one would believe he's really a police officer. Leaving it around like this is how it gets lost. If I hide it somewhere, maybe he'll panic and wake up. Nah, never mind. He's too dense to notice something like that. Date's
Throw it.
Date, get up!
Are you crazy? Jeez, what are you doing?
It's because you washed your old underwear with my clothes, dummy! Pervert!
I gotta be more careful. If I keep this up, I'm not gonna get off with a warning and a pay cut.
I remember this.
4 minutes, Mizuki. Are you alright?
What did that just illuminate? Trash can?
A trash can. Oh, maybe this.
Hey, your school announced bring your parents to school day, right? Don't you have to tell Renju and Shoko?
Wouldn't matter.
What should I do?
Sorry for making you worry about me, Date.
Memories of school.
The speakers have color now. A shelf with records and stuff. The power supply. Is this it? Ha! Oops! Messed up again. Guess that's why Date told me not to touch it. The speaker I was in.
I'm going to destroy all your electronics and stuff. Hope that's okay, Date.
Come on! React to me. It's boring otherwise. A speaker. That's my voice.
Mizuki! Hold on! I'll find you!
I remember being mad at you because you took so long. But after I saw your face, everything felt better.
There's gotta be the rabbit. Dora rabbit. Look, let me highlight the rabbit.
It's at a rabbit.
Totally hug it.
I love my Ada rabbit. It feels so warm and comfy holding it.
How did you know that I would like it, Date?
That wasn't
You
it.
have 3 minutes remaining. Be careful.
It's at a rabbit.
Throw it.
What am I doing? I don't want to throw him. He's my special friend.
Okay, right speaker.
It's at a rabbit.
No. No, I can't select anything else.
Speaker with at a rabbit on top.
Kick.
Yeah! Maybe all Date needs to wake up is a good shock. I'll try again.
Damn. I should stop doing that. A shelf with records. This is a CD from an idol group at Lemnisky. LUE 42, the answer to the ultimate question. What a
Life, the
title.
universe, and everything. That wasn't it either. Oh, my chair.
The chair where I always sit.
Sit.
Relaxing. If
If I sit here much longer, I'm gonna get sleepy.
You have less than 2 minutes.
The
Hurry,
chair where I
Mizuki.
Ugh, it's got a butt print on it? I wonder if I sit there too much. The chair where I Ugh! Nah, Date wouldn't be here. He's not a cockroach.
I'm not sure how to trigger this one.
It's at a... Ada Rabbit is kind of ugly. I mean, at the time I said it was ugly, but...
I hope this is okay. What if she doesn't like it?
I'm home!
Mizuki, welcome back.
What are you hiding? What's that?
This? Oh, I wonder. I was just thinking that this place looks awfully empty, right? Look, it's perfect right here.
Ugly.
Yeah, we're definitely going to have to replay this. We're going to run out of time, but because that took a while. But we know what to do now for the first 3 locks.
Next is... It's my bed.
Let's smell it because that's the shortest thing. Even though that's weird.
Doesn't smell like anything. Good. I can't sleep if it smells like Date. It's my bed.
Right, let's try lifting it.
Underneath the bed. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Practice run? Yes, practice run indeed, Dan. How are you and Milo today?
Oh, thank God. No dirty magazines. A door. It won't open. Is Date inside? No, that's not it. The one inside was... a door.
Yeah, I get ya. I understand. It is ridiculously hot.
Mizuki.
Oh, is that the
hey,
bathroom?
I'm sorry about eating your pudding without asking.
I thought
I'll buy
that
you
was the
another one.
exit.
Hey, come on, open up. I'm at my limit here. I really have to go. I'm gonna piss my pants. Mizuki, seriously, come on. Open the door!
You have less than 1 minute. You have to hurry.
Date's bed.
So he
Well,
sleeps on the sofa, she gets the bed, and they do have a bathroom. But the bathroom also appears to be the entrance, so I'm very confused. Yeah, I am also liquid.
The springs are getting weak. I wonder if Date gets a good night's sleep on this. The chair where I always... Date sleeps on the sofa. I was sleeping here before, though.
I said that?
She looks so teeny.
Jeez.
I love how everything is broken. Give her the bed. Final lock.
There's color that way now. It looks like sunlight.
We've not got enough time left,
Mizuki,
really.
30 seconds.
But we can get some
the
information.
Huh. Nothing's inside. Probably because this is Date's dream. Date's coat. This looks dirty. It smells like him too. Well, I'm not gonna wear it. I don't want to wear your coat, Date. Date's coat. Oh, this smells like that bar marble. Ugh, that was kind of creepy. Nope, nope, didn't happen. It's the fridge.
Get in. Were we ever in the fridge?
I don't do good with tight spaces. And it's cold. It's the fridge.
Mizuki, you're out of time.
Maybe Date is flat under this.
I'm just gonna lift everything up.
Wow!
Oh!
Ada Rabbit went totally flat! And disappeared. Date, what are you trying to tell me? Ada Rabbit isn't cursed, right?
And we're out of time.
Time? But Date is still... Date?
It's fine, we hit reset. We can reset back to stew. No, we'll just retry the whole thing. Restart. Restart! Because stew was easy. We can just skip through it. It's even hotter here than it's a half a degree hotter now.
Is that stew?
Taste.
I'll try.
Police ID.
Date's police.
Trash can.
A trash.
There we go. So that was easy. We've got that. Now we're going to look inside the speaker. And then add a rabbit.
It's Ada Rabbit.
It is ugly. She's gonna feel guilty about making him feel bad, but honestly, come on, it's not.
You have 5 minutes remaining,
fair.
Mizuki.
You know, she's a kid who's been completely messed up.
Date.
It was full of horses. That the brook was full of horses. That doesn't seem good. Okay, so yeah, I'm not sure what we're supposed to do with this lock, but at least we should be able to rewind now really nicely, and we've got like over 3 minutes left. So the fridge. Opening, lifting, and getting in didn't help. Darte's coat. Kick is the only one we didn't do, I think.
No, that's not right. I'll do it when he's wearing it. That's much better.
Ah.
Hey, I got an extra sweet pudding for little babies. You can have it.
Watch your mouth!
Nice kick.
Okay, so now we got backpack.
You have 3 minutes remaining.
Backpack.
Be careful.
My school bag.
It's charm.
This is from Ikume Shrine.
Excuse me. I think this is probably going to be an ending, nearly.
Since we're here, let's go into the shrine.
I told you, I don't believe in that stuff.
Come on. Come on.
And then we'll finish up and raid someone. Ah, oh, that's fair enough. Is it not a good idea to have Milo around horses then?
I wish that Mizuki grows up healthy and happy.
Yeah, yeah.
What did you ask for?
To leave this boring place as soon as possible.
See how he feels more often. She wouldn't feel so crappy.
Date.
Yeah, fair enough. It's just it's a shame because obviously you wanted Milo to cool down.
Date? Daddy. Mom.
Excuse me. Can we move? Because obviously we're picking Date rather than the abusive parents.
Date?
Date, wake up! Everyone is worried about you!
You shouldn't come to me. Go be with your parents.
What? Date? Date, please, wake up!
I am not what you need.
Oh no, I 100% understand. I 100% understand. Oh my god, it's punishing me! For choosing Date. Excuse me.
It has to be you, Date! If you weren't here, I'd... Get up, Date! I need you!
Mizuki. Thank you, Mizuki.
Also hugs. Hugs. Took notice. Yay. And we still had 50 seconds left. Woo! Captain Bar revealed. I don't know what that said. I got an achievement. I didn't find the eye. Damn it. Oh well. I didn't even look for the eye, really. I just forget about the eye. Oh well, I can go back and get them. You shaved your beard off in a huff. Aww. I mean, it feels like your face would be less hot without a beard. Date.
What the? How did I get here? Hey, why the sudden affection?
You look like you don't know
so
who that is, but...
Huh?
You're so stupid! I just want to punch you! Welcome back. Welcome home, Date.
Yeah. I'm home.
So whose dad was So? That wasn't explained. Killed by your dad. Does that mean he's So's son? I mean, he has no memories, so we don't know. Or does that mean he's... Well, that was an ending. I mean, that was a happier ending. Ah, fair enough. All right. Well, we ended on a happier ending there, so I'm happy. I mean, 3 people are dead. Though we killed one of them. I'm okay with that. I'd say that was a happier ending. We still don't know. It's so said killed by your own dad. So is he Mizuki's dad? Did Choco have an affair? Or was he Date's dad? I'm very not certain on that. So if you cut your hair, you're still gonna look like him, Dan. By the sense of it. Your floof needs a trim. That just sounds kind of rude. Honestly, Leaky, that does really sound kind of rude. I have to do my Tesco order. We'll probably go raid Scruff, who's doing art. Unless anyone has any other suggestions. Not totally in my mind. Yeah, that's always the thing. You do the thing first, the celebrity copies you, and it's like you copied them. Oh, we have a thingy afterwards. A Kumi shrine. Some unspecified time. Shut up.
There's one thing I haven't told you yet, Date.
What is it?
5 days after the first incident, on Tuesday, I think, I saw So on my way home from the police station.
Where?
I was getting dropped off at home.
Was he alone?
No, someone was walking next to him. My homeroom teacher.
Homeroom teacher?
Yeah. We saw them together in the other thing.
She's also my mom's best friend. It's a long story, I'll tell you later.
No, tell me now!
No, tell me now.
I don't want to.
Drop that on us and then not say anything. Come on.
Because I'm hungry. I'll tell you over food. Bet you die soon so that I can collect your life insurance money.
You wouldn't get a dime.
Ota was discharged from the hospital. He's doing fine. Iris is still in the hospital, though.
I heard.
I hope she gets better soon.
Yeah.
Where's on that shoulder?
It is more comfortable than your eye socket.
You can sit here anytime you want, okay?
Just hide if you see someone coming. The world's not ready for you.
I do not believe in the existence of God, but being that we are at a shrine, I felt it necessary to go with the tradition.
What did you pray for, Date?
I didn't ask for anything. I just said thank you. Thank you for saving my life.
Pardon me, I believe there is a misunderstanding. It was I who saved your life, not God. I was the one who stopped the bullet.
That was completely by chance. Wait, do you even remember that?
I do. Everything that I see is uploaded to the cloud, all wirelessly, in real time. Even if my body is totally destroyed, my data is backed up and
That's
never
why we were
lost.
okay with that happening.
That includes my memories, as well as my central programming, which governs my artificial intelligence. Though I do not have any information from after being shot.
Do you know what Date said right before he lost consciousness?
No. What did he say?
I said, Mizuki, I'm so glad that you're safe.
No, something about cabaret.
No, you didn't. You were moaning about wanting to go to a cabaret club.
That sounds like Date. The case has been settled. So Sejima was confirmed to be the new Cyclops killer. No crimes similar to the MO of the Cyclops killer have been reported since So Sejima died.
Why?
But we still don't know his motive. Why were those three chosen as targets? And why hollow out the left eye?
It is the opinion of the lead investigators that that behavior was simply the result of
it's
So's
got to do with the other
sociopathic nature.
sync machine. I don't know why yet.
I don't buy it.
I agree.
Oh, sorry, Mizuki.
No.
It's fine. Uber's on Mizuki's shoulder himself. No point talking to myself. Let's not. I look like I'm going crazy. Let's not. Don't talk to myself like a crazy person. Absolutely not.
Hey, me. Let's play a rhyming game. You're on. I'll start. Thick. Tits. Lips. Hips.
You're really sticking to one subject there.
Are you certain he was cleared to leave the hospital?
Britt's looking at me. Let's get going.
Alright, let's go.
I didn't realize there'd be more
wait a
story after
minute.
the credits.
You haven't said it yet.
Said what?
Thank you for saving your life.
I don't recall hearing a thank you from you either. I saved your life before too, you know.
Well, fine. You don't have to say it. I know that you love me.
Who said anything about loving you?
Oh, you don't remember? When we were at So's, you were saying, Mizuki! Mizuki! You sounded really concerned.
I wasn't saying Mizuki, I was saying my new skis. Yeah, I was thinking about hitting the slopes later.
Nice cover.
Date, you're a total tsundere.
Ah,
A
what is this?
tsundere. One who appears cold or hostile initially, but eventually shows a
Came
warm
up
or
in
friendly
Monster
side.
Prom yesterday.
That describes
No,
Date
Friday
perfectly.
with Tsundere, but we didn't know what it was. Just
I don't want to hear it coming from you two.
What?
What do you mean?
They really don't see it, huh? Doesn't matter. Let's get going.
Where?
You know. We're gonna go eat that vomit stew.
Really? Yay!
And then you're gonna tell me about So, right? Can I have my eye back? You get Iris an eye? Mizuki route end. Mizuki route end achievement. That was a nice one, though I still have questions. I'm not going to look anything up until we've done all the routes. Would I like to save? Yes, please. Okay, so. We are here. Case file. Yes, so we did have the whole in the purple route when we were at Sajima's. We saw her mum there, Iris's mum. So we got a picture, and then that. What does the case file say about that? I want to go back to there. What does the case file say about this? Okay, it doesn't say anything about the dad thing. So, I guess the yellow route. So we got a purple ending, a yellow ending. So I guess on Thursday, we're gonna pick up here and see if we can finish. Oh, actually, no. No. I want to see if this is unlocked yet. No, it's still locked. God damn it. Okay. So we're going to pick up on this side here on Thursday. I'm going to load it up and save so we remember what we decided. Tuesday is Scruff's 1 year anniversary for, I think, Twitch affiliate. Not starting
Can
streaming,
you
but
please take me with
definitely
you?
one of the two. Oh yes, look at my Date A. Cool. And then save. So. We will leave that there for today. So yeah, we will be playing Overcooked on Tuesday with Scruff, and then Thursday we will play some more of this, I think because we'll have a shorter route, we should be able to get another ending. And then my hair is gone really fluffy because I washed it earlier and it's really humid. So we will do that on Thursday. We should have time for a little bit of Cozy Grove on Saturday, but then we're skipping next Sunday's stream to spend time with my niece, you know, reasonable reason. So I'll put that cancellation in the schedule, and then we're back on Tuesday with possibly a promo game, possibly this. Because honestly, I really do like this and want to play more of it. We'll see how we go this Thursday as to what we do next week. But for now, thank you everyone for watching. Thank you to Leah and Sammy and Ima for the raids, and everyone for the hosts. We are going to go and raid Scruff because he's doing art. No one else is on that I can see right now. So yeah, if you won't mind sticking around for the raid, and we'll set everything on fire because, you know, that Scruff came up with that message. Yes, but for now, I've been Jo, otherwise known as Angel SK. Thank you so much everyone for watching today. If you're not already following, please do consider dropping me a follow so you know when I'm live next time. But for now, I shall see you. Bye!